Sliding on cheese.
Yeah.
Who would like to recap from the last session?
I don't have enough spell slots.
That's not what the
Phase
question
Spider
was.
Bad, Rift, Fiendish Rift of some sort, and Drow who ain't gonna live.
I can try.
Solid battle plan going into
Most
cave.
of
Battle
mine is
plan
close.
ruined immediately.
Alright,
No, we haven't had a rest.
We saw this place, we killed some
Right.
people, and then walked in and it was like, ooh, shiny portal thing. And we're like, oh, dang, that's a rift, boy. And we're like, yeah, I think we need to go in there. And then we go in, and then it's like, oh, there's big legs. I wonder what's up there. And then we're like, ooh, a chest. And then legs, and you're like, ah! And then, the legs, they die. So then we hop back down, and then we go, see, shiny thing. We should go. And then we go towards the big orby shiny thing going, this is that rift. And then, while we're looking above it, we're like, shiny thing. And then it's like, oh, God. Why? And then we all,
Spiders
are around.
descending and
And then we're like,
webs.
damn BT, spiders.
Okay. I will give you the DM inspiration point for entertainment. So
These are
here,
Drow from Dar Dythar, by the way.
there's your DM inspiration
Mike
D20.
lied about his name and said it's spy around the theory.
And Jinkat said he's Hogar. And then the rest of you introduced yourselves with your real names. Thanks.
I mean, mine was kind of obvious. I'm only wearing one shoe.
Oh, there was also the time where we came up with this plan to hide our numbers from them. And then half of you decided, screw that plan.
So this is
I'm
fun.
not naming any names, but half of you all decided, screw that plan.
Who didn't screw that plan?
Rogar.
Thank you.
Regardless, you.
Get it? Regardless.
Oh my god, get out.
I quit.
I'm taking that inspiration back.
He's got
Blame it on me.
Okay, so the big purple thing is not a wraith, which is what the mini is supposed to be for. It is representing a rift. There is a planar rift, some kind of fiendish.
I think it's a fancy
Energy.
rift. It's not that plain.
At least twice.
And-
Something using video Chambo stat by accident.
Adam hates
Sorry.
us already.
He's like, I reached
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Rocks fall, Verdros dies. Goodbye.
Puns!
You just did.
The pun is strong in the sauce.
Okay, let's focus. Take a few
Okay.
breaths.
yeah.
So the Drow sorceress is getting prepared to begin the ritual to seal the rift. Her bodyguards are taking up positions on either side of her to defend her as she does. Where are the rest of you going to position yourselves before this ritual commences?
You were up here on the high ground.
I was? That's probably
Yeah,
the
this is the low points, and these rings represent about 5 feet up from that,
Can
where there are
I
ledges.
see well from this ledge? I.e., if I were to shoot arrows at people, would I be able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will stay where I am.
I'm saying.
Me too.
I think I put myself near that thing because I didn't trust it.
Where did you want it?
Basically right there. I'm mostly trying to remember for myself. I wanted to be within swinging distance of that thing.
Of this guy?
Yeah.
So right next to him?
Yeah.
He's just a noble
Okay.
honor guard. I'm good, by the way.
He's keeping an eye on you as well, because they don't trust you, but they recognize that given their previous attempt to come in here, they're going to need some help.
I splattered a spider for their friend.
Yes. And looking around, you can see there are webs everywhere in the crevices, along the edges, the inside edges of the cliffs. The ceiling is pretty much covered in webbing, and there are parts where there's webbing going from like a stalactite to the wall, or between formations and things like that. You can also see in a few places the webbing is kind of waving a little bit, as if there's some airflow. Maybe there's some holes in the ceiling or in the walls. There's also dark cracks in the walls and along some of the cliffs. So it seems relatively empty right now, but
Did we not see the face?
Bird.
The- did we see the thing?
well, that was more for flavor at the end of the lesson.
Okay.
This is me letting you guys set up.
Okay. I'm chilling by the sorceress for reasons you are aware of.
Yes.
Saul, and I'm going to sort of try and stay kind of over her shoulder. Just sort of breathing awkwardly into it here. No. And then Saul is actually going to be positioned, I think, up on this ledge. Watch. What you got for me, boo?
It's not a raven, but
Yeah.
it's a small flying creature.
Believe me,
So.
I'm working on finding a raven. There's
Yeah.
one from this old set that's like out of print. Gets in, it's $11. Anyway, but it's got a match.
You're married to Jim.
What?
You're married to Jim. She looks at the camera and just.
Yeah. But Saul's hanging out there, keeping watch on our backs, and I'm gonna have him just sort of basically perception check each round, making sure that there's nothing approaching from the rear to attack us. So,
Okay.
yeah. And also staring at my butt in case something like swings around this way.
He likes
Staring
checking
at
your
your
rear.
butt?
Yeah.
Get it? It was a rear drive.
Okay.
Got it. You kind of got to.
All right. So
Roll for initiative.
I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative. Yes.
Oh god damn.
Not my worst.
Oh, I have to roll again. I get advantage, right? Do you
Yes.
think I remember this?
Saul's going on my turn, right?
Oh Jesus.
Yes.
You know,
'Cause that
you
simplifies
won
things.
the
Yes, it
round,
does.
so it's like 5. These die won the die off, and
Yeah.
they're failing me miserably.
Is there a chance I could please, like, okay, thank you.
You take up so much space.
I do not. I'm just taking up this little area of the table.
Mike, there's a bar stool over there if you
Yes.
want it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Share the table.
I mean, I'm probably taking more
to the
space
left,
than you.
left. If there's anything on it, just put it wherever.
Was it a cat?
Yes.
Dolly's like,
I took the pillow that was on it right after you said put it wherever, and I just chucked it.
Everything in the box.
You move these out of the way.
You guys
All
have
right.
watched What We Do in the Shadows. You absolutely
That is so good.
Not just
All
the
right.
movie, the FX series.
Zalissa.
Oh, really?
It's so great.
And Rogar.
20.
This is.
Yeah, the most useful going first.
Do
Yours?
we add anything
What?
to initiative?
That is just
Yeah.
Your dex
Your
modifier.
bargaining for a cat.
It should be at the top of your sheet if you have the
If
printed
you
off
need to
sheet.
borrow any dice,
I
feel
gave
free, because they're all
9
right.
with advantage.
Yes.
All right, Jin Cat.
4.
And I get +4, by the way. I rolled
Okay.
freaking
Verdros
13.
and Johanna.
14.
Taylor, I love that your shirt matches your
Do you do that every day?
everything in her wardrobe is that color.
Yeah, she makes me diet
The-
every morning, and that.
There
I
was
hate
this
it.
one girl at Fompon
Oh, no.
that she had like
Are you kidding?
6
You
or
mean
7
FBU?
different outfits. Yeah, they work very hard to rebrand it as FBU. I'm like, Fompon's one word.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should buy this down.
Maybe you should have thought about this, you idiots.
F you.
I refuse. Anyway, you were saying.
I think we'd sell a lot more merchandise if we actually put FU on all of our stuff. No one wants FBU stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway, she'd had like 5 or 6 different outfits that were all just like perfectly color toned, you know, from headband to shoelaces and everything in between,
Nice.
perfectly coordinated. Now, how do you do that? I have to double check when I walk out the door that I'm wearing pants. Score! I did today.
So people
There's, like, only
who
2.
work at 6 o'clock in the morning and they have full faces of makeup on, I'm like,
You and I ate half.
I can't even do that
Come
when
on,
I work at
come
home.
on.
How many did you eat?
Here's the trick. It's
I
the same
won.
makeup from last night.
Together we ate half.
No, don't you lump me in with that.
You had one though. Is there anything factually incorrect about what I just said?
I float.
Sorry, I am wrestling with this pre-installed version of OneNote that doesn't let me reorder.
Look at that jaw.
Don't? I don't know what you're doing, but I know it's
I'm
going to be
just
bad.
resting my hand on my leg.
I
your
hold
own
that hand
leg?
so you can't use it to hurt me. Emotionally.
Emotionally?
Okay, well,
Nope, that hand's staying right where it is. You forget how strong I am sometimes, honey. I got that fat man strength. when my muscles aren't supporting my weight, they can be used for strong.
Ha! Not a finger!
More.
Because I let you.
That.
Nope!
oh my gosh.
On second thought, maybe you guys should not think about getting married.
I swear to God, if you keep badgering them about that.
I'm saying don't.
We're gonna get
I'm
divorced.
saying don't do it anymore. Stop it!
Get married just so we can get divorced. Because
That sounds fun.
We can only do that 3 times, though.
Really?
What?
Yeah. I can't be worse than Ross.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, I'm
Rachel,
just
second
going
time.
to improvise.
So after that, would you-
Wait, did he get married to
Wait,
Rachel and then divorce her?
They really got a Norman. Because they got married in Vegas.
Paper?
No, they couldn't get an annulment.
Nope.
That's right, because he lied about it, and then
That's
it
why
was
it's
too late to get
divorces.
an annulment, and he got another divorce. Yeah. Nick knows his friend more than I do.
Did you guys know they're
Whoa,
doing?
whoa.
Oh boy, they're doing like whatever. We'll take it.
Yeah.
No, because then we'll eat half the package.
Sean,
you eat those
you're doing a 3-night Friends event in theaters where it's 4 episodes each night.
Yeah.
Oh, I can watch them for free at home.
Okay, well maybe fine, whatever. Unless
You're
you
the
don't,
Disney economy.
but
I would
maybe
love a Friends movie.
right. But maybe if this makes enough money, they'll realize that there's plenty of money to be made in doing an actual Friends movie.
Yeah.
I mean, how long until Hollywood's already out of original ideas and everything they do is just
1992.
so?
I think that's
so.
everything.
I know, I'm kidding.
I'm only saying
Toy Story
that
came out
because
in 94.
Kevin Costner did Dances with Wolves.
The
Never
movie
mind,
is
that was
so
before.
good.
I think
Okay.
it's
89.
89?
All right, now that I have manually written down the order
2000.
because
Computer's
ran
being
out of
silly.
because
The last movie
technical
that came out was
difficulties.
300.
Rogar,
Oh, no, wait,
Hi,
you're up first. What are you
What's
doing?
happening?
You're like 300.
The Drow priestess is beginning her ritual, and you can hear skittering all around the cave. It's a lot of it is above you. You also hear it from the walls. Roll me a perception check.
Oh!
Okay, there's a lot of echoing, so it's hard to kind of pinpoint where it's coming from, but with your keen senses, you can tell that it's mostly coming from different spots in the ceiling. And there's a couple of places, there's over in this direction and over in this direction you can also hear. You also hear up here. You hear like some skittering noises, you hear rocks being scraped against, and what are you doing? You also hear the Drow priestess beginning her incantations and drawing runes on the ground.
Okay, when you said up here, were you talking above?
Like up in this area, like this part of the ceiling. There's also dotted throughout the ceiling. You also hear a lot of sounds.
If I look up at the ceiling, can I see any movement?
Not yet, no.
Okay, are there pebbles around me?
Yeah, there's some
small
loose
rocks.
There's some loose stones around.
Very small rocks.
Yeah, there are some loose stones around that. I mean, this is a cave, so.
Okay. Once my spidey senses tingle, and then I pick up a medium-sized rock, not like a pebble, but like a rock.
Okay.
And then I cast light, and then I chuck it at the ceiling.
Okay. Where at the ceiling are you chucking it? You're here. Where are you chucking it?
Well, I hear them all over the ceiling, right?
I mean, the ceiling's everywhere.
Well, right. So I hear them all over.
Yeah, pretty much all over.
When we came in, didn't we see one hanging right here?
At the end of the last session, I did some flavor of.
It was just a flavor.
Yeah,
Cool.
just to
All
kind of set the scene, basically. But
Okay.
Time on Dragon Ball Z.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna chuck it like at the ceiling, but above the rift.
Have you watched that show?
Okay.
But like, my goal is to hit the ceiling, not like do a
On
flyby.
there, just facing
Okay.
off with each other.
Go ahead and roll me
That's
just
like right before they're perfect. Usually when they're just standing.
a d20 plus
Can't stand
dex.
silently.
This is not chocolate.
No, the Reese's cups were chocolate. But I
15.
never turned down for
15? Okay. So you throw this glowing rock up into the ceiling, and
Wait, why is it glowing?
There's a
Cast
cast
light
light
on
on it.
and
So
you
it's
actually you manage to hit the ceiling, and as it starts to fall, it gets caught in some of the webbing. So you have a light basically just sitting right above the portal. What's the radius on the?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I
Is that
thought
a
it
30 or
was,
60?
Yeah. 20 foot.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, the area says 20 foot.
Okay.
20 foot radius and dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay. So that light is enough that you can pretty much see the ceiling all around here, and the edges of the cave, the walls are dim. The floor, however, does not seem any brighter. The ceiling is about 50 feet up at the highest point, which is where you threw it. And your roll was high enough that you actually were able to throw the rock that high because it's not a super heavy rock. So,
Those of us with dark vision are pretty much all set.
yeah, if you have dark vision, you can see pretty well regardless. And there is some faint light that's like the portal itself is emanating light, dim purplish light. Occasionally there are orange like lightning flashes almost that go through it that kind of illuminate things a little bit more. So you can see the general contours of the chamber. So you can see like where the cliff edges are just barely. It's pretty bright in this inner circle. Not quite daylight, but bright enough that no one's going to be hindered. And it's dim pretty much everywhere else.
Okay. When I was up there, do I see any other?
Roll me another perception check.
Hard, I mean. Those are my feelings. Yep.
What smells good? Caramel? Vanilla?
I need to remember what.
Hazelnut.
18.
18?
Yeah.
You can see webs
Thank you.
moving in a
doesn't
couple
come
different places as if air's being kind of
pushed
pushed out from whatever's behind it.
Okay.
Notably here,
Nice.
here,
It was a wedding gift.
here, and then there's some webs that are moving, not like they're being blown, but almost like they're being pushed aside in this area.
Hey guys, watch out! These webs over here are looking kind of funky.
Do you have a bonus action you're going to do? Because it's your action to throw. What was light? Is light an action or?
it's a cantrip.
Gonna be
It's a cantrip. Okay, so I'll say that the action and picking and throwing the rock, that was pretty much your action bonus.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything else.
Okay. All right. Next is
17.
Okay, next.
Remember, guys, crying is
As-
a free action.
as Rogar points up to the ceiling. You all glance up there and you can see kind of this shimmering, like almost like the light is bent in certain ways. There's places where the web would normally go like this, but there's a section of it that's kind of offset, and that section moves.
All right, we're dealing with a supermassive black
where
hole.
it's almost like the light's being bent as if there's some kind of glass object
probably right on the
there,
edge of
but it's hard to tell the shape of that object.
Everything
But
has an edge.
as you catch notice of it, you see where that object is starts to fill in with color.
Uh-oh.
And you see above you,
It's a bird.
Eldritch Blast!
It's a plane. Okay.
I hope
descending
it's
from,
Oh, that is a
The
sexy
stuff
mini.
of nightmares.
Wow.
you see a phase spider.
Sexy.
I'm 6 years old watching Jumanji
A
again.
phase spider? You'll see.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Phase-
This is a great picture. I love
Phase.
the white and the blue. It's
Like
cool.
and phase and all.
Yeah, like phases of the moon.
Yes. So, the phase spider is actually, it's on the wall here about 25 feet up,
Gosh, really close to me.
and it descends,
Watch out.
and it runs up, and it attacks Jin Cat.
Bring it, bitch!
Welcome
Now,
to the
well, I had
Rumble
turned
Bowl.
around to see this happen because he was like, "Hey, look up."
Yes. Natural 20. If anyone wants to look,
Ouch.
you can
No.
verify it.
I believe you.
I don't, but sure. I'll just-
I mean, you're welcome to come look.
Integrity
I don't.
is one of
It's
his
too much
strong
effort,
suits, so I
and-
think we'll go with.
Let's
Yeah.
be real. You're kind of right. So.
Okay, so 6 plus the 10 for the crits, 16 plus 2, 18 piercing damage.
Good, heal him damn self.
Yeah.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, F.
18.
Okay, you save. You feel, as it comes up and it bites at you, you feel its fangs sink into your shoulder, and you start to feel a tingling sensation in your shoulder, but you clench your muscles and force its fangs out, and you see some droplets and ichor dropping from its fangs. You narrowly avoid the poison.
I'm good.
You also.
Curious, that hurts.
I'll take you anyway.
I yell many expletives in 4 different languages.
Oh, you also need to make a.
What language?
You also, Jin Cat, need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
What? Oh, shit.
I'm sorry,
Oh
guys.
goddamn! I forgot about that thing.
That's
Oh, that thing.
12. Oh, shit.
All right, Jin Cat, you are now
Uh-oh.
berserk.
What?
Oh, so that's what that does.
While berserk, you must use your action each round to attack the creature nearest to you with your axe.
Good.
If you can make extra attacks as part of the attack action, you use those extra attacks, moving to attack the next nearest creature after you fell your current target. If you have multiple possible targets, you attack one at random. You are berserk until you start your turn with no creatures within 60 feet of you that you can see or hear.
Oh my god.
Fuck the word random.
And it does not differentiate. You do not differentiate between friend or foe right now.
Do we notice any change in his face and his appearance and how he's acting?
I will say, you've seen him in battle. You've seen him roar and fight and use that orcish fury. You've never seen him like this. You see like veins in the neck and on the forehead. You see him his shoulders are just heaving with rage. And he is gripping this axe like, it's impressive because as a green-skinned individual, or are you gray-skinned?
I'm greenish grayish.
Greenish grayish skin?
Grain.
It's really unusual to see his knuckles turn white, but it happens.
Could the axe suddenly have like a slight purplish haze around it?
Only followed by rain.
Not at this point.
Okay.
The axe itself doesn't look any different to anyone else that's paying attention.
How racist
Yeah, I did
am
buy
I?
a weird-
Do I assume
weird
it's because
ass.
he's an orc?
That's for you to answer.
Well, if it
Okay.
helps, guys, I'm now really good at killing whatever I attack.
If you hit something,
Okay.
Oh,
So,
I'm really good at hitting now. The axe wants to kill.
The phase spider.
The axe is what I call my penis.
God.
Oh, too real.
Yeah, the phase spider ends its turn. So, next is Johanna.
I will.
Johanna.
You just saw this thing come down and bite Jin Cat, and you
Do I
saw
have a
Jin
face
Cat
on
get
that side?
pissed.
Okay. I was like, I feel like I'm
Yeah.
facing this way, but I think I'm also technically facing that way.
Yeah, I don't really stick you guys with you're looking this way, so you can't see anything behind you. Like, you can look around when you're fighting. The only time that I would do that is if I was trying to determine if something hiding, like if you just attacked that
Yeah.
and something over there is trying to hide, you probably wouldn't see it.
Sure.
But for the most part, I don't pay attention to which way your mini's facing.
I don't remember. Do we do flanking in this campaign or not?
We do.
Also, I have 4 HP left in case anyone...
What?
Yeah, I know.
He just did 18 damage to me, and we don't have more health since last time.
So if I roll an attack roll and I'm flanking with Jin Cat, not Jin
You
Cat,
get advantage.
I get advantage. Okay. I'm gonna use my sword and attack the phase spider. Good thing I was flanking because that would have sucked. 19. What?
That is a hit.
D8. Why can't I remember what an 8 looks like this?
It's like 2 pyramids.
That'll be
I thought Nate looked like 2 circles.
4 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
My regular middle finger.
And do anything with the bonus action? Are you staying there? Or are you moving
I
back?
think once you would have taken a break.
I used all my movement to get over there, so
Spit on
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope.
Verdros.
Tell me if I do anything, or if I say that I do anything that would stop me from.
Concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are we going with just straight up concentration rules, or are there any?
Pretty much.
Okay.
If there's a variation,
And line of
I will
sight,
let
I
you
see.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I would also say you'd probably need to stay pretty close.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I figured. Line of sight. Yeah. Would it shock any of you to find out that I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at this point?
Oh God.
That's really weird.
Sacrilege.
Oh god, I wish I was a fighter. 19 on the die. So 25 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and that's going to be 13 force damage.
13. Okay.
Help
Yeah.
yourself. The room temperature, so if you want to get a
Okay.
there's ice.
So.
And could I also...
I know, she told us.
Well, first of all, Saul gets... I'm sorry, I should have announced what that was. Perception check for Saul.
Okay. I'll let it go. You see pretty much the same thing that he did
Well, you know you're getting
because he also got a crit.
I figured.
zero.
Is there could I also
Oh, dear God.
do some sort of insight to see what's up with Jin Cat over here? What's going on with him?
Hey,
What's up,
Yeah, you can roll. I would say
what's going on with that guy? over there?
insight or.
Why is Jin Cat wearing
Well, you make a
choker?
choice. Are you doing insight or
Is that a
arcana?
choker?
That is vein on my foot.
That's the orc sex thing.
Ooh. Ugh. Sorry.
Right? It's weird.
Insight or arcana. It's your choice.
Why don't I do one now and one next time?
Your
Insight
choice?
now. Whew. All right. 18.
Yeah, he, like I said, was saying to One Shoe before, you've seen him angry. You have seen him furious before.
Yeah.
But you have never seen him this enraged.
Am I familiar with berserkers or barbarians?
I would say probably not.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if Verdros would be able to say like, stay away from him. Yeah. I mean, but that's fair. All right.
Yeah, I would say probably not. Okay, so after Verdros, unless you're moving,
Red Robin, yum, no.
Zalissa.
I'm going to move just a little
I'm
closer.
sorry. I will move right behind her.
Actually, I guess I'm going to get right about here.
Right next to
And
the
I'm going
spider.
to use my scimitar on the phase spider.
Ooh, weapon attack.
The smita.
With the metal dice.
Sounded like Baku from M'Baku.
7?
Thank
Did I
you.
hit?
A 7,
Did I hit?
7 does not hit.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you have your scimitar and you know how to use it. You don't use it very often though. So you come up and you go to swing and you just barely misjudge the swing, and where its leg is here, you come right next to it, and you just miss
With a 5?
with a 7.
And I go, oh shit.
And you hear Alyssa go, "Oh shit." Do you have a bonus action? Are you going to move anymore?
You may be able to do something, like heal people.
Make sure you get up close with Chin Cat. He looks like he's in bad shape.
If I was going to use a lucky point, I should have done that
Before I told you
what the outcome was.
if you hit or not. Yes.
I should have done that, but it's all good.
I forgot you even had lucky.
Yeah, I don't know. She's pretty lucky.
I did.
Nice.
No, I'm good.
Okay. After Zalissa, out of some of the crevices around the room and dropping from the ceiling, you see
They're dropping dead, right?
descending.
Yum. Oh, wait.
I assume Saul warns me of that one.
Yes,
You
as they start-
motherfucker!
As they start to descend, Saul does tell you, hey boss, the spider's coming from the ceiling. And
Well done. I yell spiders from the ceiling just so you
Holy
guys
moly.
are
Brooklyn pigeon
made
pox.
aware.
Does that represent multiple spiders?
these are swarms of spiders.
You say that
They're not very
pictured
hard.
Mother.
I think I made that in the 3rd grade.
Okay. So you see these swarms of spiders start to emerge from some of the cracks on the walls. The larger spiders descend from the ceiling. The larger spiders, having spent their movement to descend, are where they are. The smaller spiders are going to...
Do they have to dash to move to get there?
Fuck.
The larger
What?
ones?
The larger ones?
Yeah.
More spiders. Fuck. How much
Because
does
when you say they spend their movement, does that
How
mean
much
that
what?
they turn
Do you know about
over?
spiders?
Because they had to dash for it, or
No, I'm saying that they
My
can't
character
move from the
me.
spot that they got to.
Taylor.
I mean, not a ton.
Of what?
A little
Spiders.
bit. Stuff about spiders.
Did you cover arachnids and
Yeah.
No, because that's invertebrate biology.
They're in
so you have to specialize for pet tarantulas?
all bugs are.
Yeah, you
Never thought
probably.
about it.
I mean, it's you'd have
And-
to find
Because
additional.
think about it, none of them have
So like if I had a pet
Courses
tarantula
and
and
stuff.
not knowing any better, I just came to you as a vet, you'd be
Yeah, I
like,
just
I
kind
mean,
of figured that
yeah,
the
you
legs
probably
would
need to go
have
see
split
it,
off
like
from
an
some
exotics
central
or zoo.
thing.
Okay,
But, yeah.
so we're going to work our way around the room. The
stalked around the room, stalked around the room, thanks to spiders, stalked around the room.
Oh, you're in the middle of a
Sorry,
giant spider's nest.
At least
Oh,
you can see
also,
them all.
because I forgot to start this
Yeah,
before.
good. Now I'm angry until they all leave.
Yep. It's all your fault.
Also, I don't know if that condition gets worse as time goes on.
Oh man, the music just makes me panic.
What's it from?
A boss in RuneScape.
It's an original Archambault composition. He's been downstairs with a keyboard for hours.
Well, you thought I was looking for a job. Okay. The spider swarm next to One Shoe is going to attack.
Swinging at me?
Yes. 21.
I'm sure that probably, yeah, that did.
Okay. Some more of these.
Coming from Can't play music. You look over
10
the
points of
screen, you see
damage.
Adam's just like,
That would be really cool. You need to learn to play the piano. Like a little keyboard.
Okay. And it just stays there. Rogar, you take attacks from an attack from the giant spider. A spider swarm. What?
I thought that the big spider didn't attack because they were moving from the ceiling.
No, they can't move from that spot. They use all their movement.
that's what I clarified with him.
Yeah. Oh shit. Does a 23 hit you?
Yes! Does a 23 hit me?
Okay. You take 8 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you saved. So, much like what happened to Jin Cat, it bites you, and you also feel that sensation of something pushing into your body, but you tense your muscles and force it out, and you avoid taking any poison damage.
Where's the priestess in all this? She's just kind of.
She's right by me.
She's right there.
She's just chilling though, or she's still.
She's working on that ritual.
Okay.
Okay, so after Zelissa... Oh, no, we still got spiders. Because we had a lot of them. Well, I only did those 3. That swarm used all of its movement. It is on the wall, but not close enough to you to attack you.
The wall that is like the ledge that I did.
That you're standing on.
I promise I'm listening.
These 2 spiders are going to use web. The 2 big ones.
You bastard.
They're going to use web.
On somebody else.
Yes. This one's going to web this guy.
Yeah.
And this one is going to attempt to web... it's going to attempt to web Jim Cat. Actually, no. It'll web the guy right in front of him.
Jim Cat.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so the Drow Warriors. Okay. So this one shoots the web, but it does not hit. So the target is not restrained by the webbing. However, this Drow does get hit. Yeah, but I said, well, actually, no, it'll... Because it makes more sense that it's right next to that one. So, it was going to attack Jin Cat, but changed his mind. Okay, so this guy right here is encased in a web. Alright. And the smaller swarms, this swarm's going to attack... That's going to attack Verdros. But it's going to suck at that attack and only do an 8. Does that hit you? Didn't think so.
Thank you for asking.
Just imagine little spiders coming in with their little front legs and going like this.
Does a 13 hit you, Johanna?
It does not.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Jin Cat, does an 11 hit you? I'm rolling terribly now.
Good.
Yes.
And Zelissa, you're fine. There's no way that hit you.
How do you know? What was it?
7. Okay.
Just wanted to hear you.
Yeah.
So the swarms of spiders are terrible at their jobs. Okay, so moving on. 1 shoe.
Oh my god, I actually get to go.
Yeah.
Oh, by 9. Okay. Well, how do we do? I have several. Ooh, okay. I'm going to.
Is that the fridge? Or did you fart simultaneously?
It was the fridge.
I would have sworn I heard the fridge and then you farted right as it cut off.
It's probably you.
And I was really impressed. It was not, I
I'm
would
going
admit
to
it.
cast
I
my
don't fart.
Hunter's
I
Mark,
sweat all of my method.
my bonus action on the swarm in front of me.
Somehow that's worse.
I think you still had Hunter's Mark up from last time.
Oh, okay.
Bane.
Just to be clear, because not much time has passed since this little skirmish here.
So then my bonus action is
To move it.
Okay.
Just so you're not burning spell slots unnecessarily.
Thank you. And it lasts up to an hour, so we're good time. And I'm going to stab it with my.
Is Hunter's Mark concentration?
I don't believe so.
Okay, awesome.
Nope, didn't say anything about that. What is the bonus action?
Yes. So we're just gonna, going forward, you'll have to make concentration checks when you take damage, but I didn't think of that before, so we're just gonna hand wave it that you made it.
And then I'm going to stab it with my
Okay.
I have, according to this.
All right.
You're not going to fail me this time.
You had to.
That doesn't hit. It's fine.
Okay.
It's a 3 plus something. Plus like 4 maybe. Like a 7.
Okay. Yeah. That doesn't hit.
You're in dice jail.
So you take your spear and you see all these moving, skittering spiders just moving all over each other. You go, ha! And you hit a spot right in between a mass of them. And they start to climb up the spear towards you, and you and sort of pull the spear back, and they fall off.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't think I can move because or I can't move. Okay. I'm going to skitter backwards into that corner.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself.
Well, I'm still going to do it, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay. The spider swarm took an attack of opportunity. It was a natural 20.
Motherfucker!
And again, if anyone wants to check, I'm leaving the dice. Okay. I don't. They do. I don't. All right. 7 points of piercing damage. Yes, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait. I'm sorry. 14.
Okay, I was like, you could. Unless it-
Wait.
Oh no.
No, that's not right.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Okay, total of 23 points of damage because it was a crit.
Nah, she's just like.
And
I'm
I
not
need you
unconscious.
to make a Constitution saving throw for your concentration check.
Natural 20!
You got it.
Much better die.
Save too.
What do you mean?
If you failed to save and it was a crit, did you double up the damage dice for the poison or whatever that is?
Poison.
She's rolling to see if she's poisoned by the spider.
No,
right?
she's doing concentration check to keep her hunter's
shit.
mark.
Oh, okay.
The swarms don't have poison.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, and you move over there.
Stagger is more like it. Stagger.
Stagger. Okay. After one shoe, this drow is going to attempt to break free. He wants to break free. And he makes it. So he uses his action to break free of the webs and turns to look at the giant spider that webbed him and just snarls in its face. Because that's all. Right. Yes. Okay. He can, but he's not.
Okay.
The other drow is going to take an attack at the large spider. And by attack, I mean 2 attacks. So it has multi-attack. Yeah, those both hit. 17 and 19 natural. Sorry. Just figure out what I'm doing here. Woo! So the spider takes 9 damage from the 2 attacks physically, but it also takes 17 poison damage. So 26 points of damage to the giant spider, which is just enough. That spider, it takes the 2 swipes from it, and it kind of, and then it starts to look back at it with venom dripping from its fangs, and the legs start to get uneven and shaky, and it kind of wavers back and forth, and it collapses into a heap on the ground. Yes, after it collapses onto... Well, actually, no, this one, it collapses and its legs splay out for now. Because it just was too weak. Believe me, that's going to come up. They will do that.
I'm intrigued.
It's a giant spider, not a little tiny thing. It weighs a lot more.
It's got a big belly.
I believe spiders are able to... It's not important.
I mean, and the way that it died, it's inconsequential. But the way that it died, just to explain my reasoning, is it basically just collapsed. It didn't roll onto its back. So, all right. So the priestess is continuing to weave her incantation, drawing sigils in the air, and there's a circle around her with runes drawn in some kind of chalky substance. And as she completes her incantation for this turn, one of the sigils lights up. And Verdros, you're paying attention to the ritual?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
It's fine. 15.
15? Okay. That rune on the ground lit up, and there are 9 more runes that are not lit yet.
Let's go ruin our day.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay.
Don't be afraid.
Jinkat,
Yes, sir.
you roll me a d6.
3.
You attack the swarm spiders.
Oh, right there.
Yep.
Woo! Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do it right there. A 24 to hit. I'm sorry, a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll me damage.
9.
9? Okay.
No, 10, I'm sorry.
10. Alright.
Good. It's a new weapon, guys.
Alright, good to know. You, in your rage, you bring the axe up and bring it down, and you scrape the stone and take out like half the spiders. The rest of them kind of rear back, and then they kind of come back together and to come at you.
Is the fact that it's slashing damage, don't they get advantage on that or something, or it doesn't affect them as much?
You're right. Swarms have resistance to slashing. So you take out a quarter of the spiders.
Just trying to be fair.
I was going to see
Good
if
call.
you figured that out.
I appreciate that because I'm keeping track of lots of stuff.
No, I know. That's why I was like, I'll throw that out.
All right, Rogar. Back to your turn. Johanna, you're mostly on deck.
As a disciple, whenever I use a spell, for someone with higher HP, the creature regains additional HP points to plus spells.
Okay.
I heal multiple people, they each get that.
Yeah.
Alright, Prayer of Healing.
What's the range on prayer?
Oh, 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, do you want to stay there or do you want to move to encompass?
I don't know what's 30 feet.
30 feet is here. So, looks like Verdros and Johanna would both be outside the range.
Verdros.
Yeah.
Verdros looks like he's in great shape.
Johanna's looking good
For
too.
now.
Yeah.
Thunder Wave.
3
so-
by 3.
Yeah, it's 3 by 3. So here, if this was the cube, this is
I'm
you.
over in my corner coughing up blood.
Oh my gosh, I thought you
It
meant right
emanates
now.
from-
Yeah.
I was like,
This is a whole
this is
thing,
not.
Nick.
Yes, but I know.
I was
Like,
gonna-
I thought the same thing at first, and then I saw her hand, and I didn't see blood. I'm like, she's telling the truth. It's not that
Alright,
bad.
so
You know, it's
even
a
though
fine
I wish
misstep.
Thunder Wave works where it spreads out from you in the center of the cube, I think that would be so much cooler.
She's probably flossing gingivitis this morning.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you
Do you have the
Which
ginjas?
would be kind of a dick move.
You have the
It-
ginjas?
Isn't like any little bit, like if you have any inflammation at all?
I have the ginger.
A lot of people
healing?
have gingivitis.
well, it's
I feel like
it's 13 that I can divide between 6 people.
Oh, okay, so
I need to decide.
Like,
and
it's-
then that person
I'm like-
also gets 4.
seems like a lot of.
okay.
Yeah.
Each person that you hit also gets 4.
I'm not saying it's good.
Gotcha.
So, okay. So he's gonna get 6. She's gonna get 6. I'm gonna get 1 out of the original, and then we
And then-
all also get 4 each.
Okay, so
he
10,
goes
10,
up
5.
Yeah, 10, 10.
Jinkat, you regain 10 hit points. One
I
Chew,
mean, thank
you
Rogar.
also gain 10 hit points. Rogar, you gain 5. Are you doing anything else?
I can take a slightly heavier punch now.
3 darts at level 1.
I'm
Right?
probably still going to be unconscious.
And you roll the d4 once, and that takes the goes with the damage for all of them.
You have more spell slots. Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
spellcasting ability, and then
I have a feeling that tells you, but
It's
it is
basically,
wisdom.
yeah,
The range is
it's
wisdom.
wisdom. It's the wisdom modifier. Is it also proficiency?
It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus. Plus
That's your DC. But what's your modifier?
This is 1d8 plus your
Oh yeah, the modifier is proficiency bonus plus wisdom modifier.
Okay, so for you it'd be 6, I think. Plus 4 dex. Plus 3 dex, or wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom plus 3.
Okay, so you'd be 5.
But it doesn't say what's my
That's just how spell.
Your spell casting modifier includes your proficiency bonus.
It's like when you yeah. I had the
Okay.
so I'm going to pull out a piece of
Theoretically.
pure protects that I
Because
have
of
in my bag,
Okay.
and I'm essentially going to
spent
say a
last
prayer and cast Shield of Faith on myself. It's a bonus action.
What does Shield of Faith do?
It gives me plus 2 AC.
Plus 2 AC.
Concentration up to 10.
for all the different.
Okay, so you have plus 2 to your AC.
That was Paul.
Yeah? Very
Yeah.
talented.
The boss that you fight for this is essentially a giant acid spider.
Is the spider right in front of me different than the paper spiders?
It is.
Okay.
This one is, well, this is player knowledge. This one's a phase spider. These are just giant spiders.
Okay. Means that very soon it's going to be a bitch.
Okay, Rogar, you done? Are you moving?
Yes. No.
Okay. All right. After Rogar, the phase spider
Oh god.
begins the light around it begins to bend in shape and it disappears. And that's the last location that you saw it in.
Okay.
Player tip. ready actions are a thing.
Okay, so
Pretty key.
yeah. Johanna, you're up. Verdros, you're on deck.
I'm gonna use Magic Missile! I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level so I get 4 darts.
And what are you attacking?
One here, one here, one here, and one there.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I didn't say crouch.
That's a good question. If something were to go invisible in front of you and it were to move away from you, would you get an attack of opportunity? Presumably with disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yeah, because it's invisible.
How would we know that?
Because I would tell you go ahead and make an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. So 4 damage to each of those targets. Okay.
That's assuming that's just simply invisible.
Right.
Is this a hole in the ground? Or does that
It's a column.
Oh, a column.
Yeah.
Either way.
Anywhere that the map isn't is basically a sheer cliff.
It's like the negative.
All of a sudden I look over and Taylor's much taller than she was a minute ago.
Face spider.
Aaron, did you want me to write anything? Or you got it?
I think I got it.
That makes for an interesting life.
What'd you do, baby?
Okay. So, Johanna,
Yes.
you cast Magic Missile and you hit those 4 targets. Are you doing anything with bonus actions, moving, anything like that?
Because I cast it 2nd level.
Gets an extra missile at a higher level.
A level 4 Eldritch Knight has second.
It doesn't? Did I fuck up? Just kidding.
Yeah, you don't get 2nd level.
Oh, no! I had the wrong mark. Just kidding. Let's not do
You can cast 3.
that dude.
Yeah.
The big one. Do the little one. The big one by Rogar.
Who's got a PHP?
Low one. Low one.
Just pick 3 targets.
Okay. This one.
This little guy,
Big guy. Other
Big
big
guy.
guy.
the other big guy.
Just kidding. Sorry. I forgot that's what these
Okay.
little tick marks next to the one was. These. Just kidding.
Okay. All right.
Alright, cool. Fixed it. And I'm done now. Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
Verdros.
We're
Supposed to be on
gonna
deck.
shock. Is this guy in melee range of me?
Yes.
Okay. Shock and grasp. Third. No. 13 to hit.
Just misses.
Well, we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna move Catty Corner up through these 2.
All right.
Right there. Taking them. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna take an attack of
It
opportunity.
doesn't have to, though.
It wants to, but it also rolls like shit, so you're fine.
Cool. Yeah.
The swarm also is taking an attack of opportunity at you.
Fine.
12.
Can you give me
All
another
right.
cherry coke?
Neither of them hit
pretty
you.
Please?
Yes.
Thank you,
Darling,
darling.
could you put that on his stack? Cool.
Do you want to
And then I'd like to Arcana on him.
Okay.
14.
14.
Yep.
You get the sense that whatever this fury is that he has is something affecting him. It's not coming from within.
Cool. And then Saul will perception.
Yeah, it sees a bunch of people and it sees a bunch of spiders. Yeah.
I like to think that all of you, like, you keep getting partial information, so you're like, maybe his father was a spider and this triggered his fear of abandonment.
That is one theory.
Just some really crappy psychology.
All right, Zalissa, you're up.
I
One choose. Start thinking about what you're gonna do.
I am going to swing my scimitar at this
At the swarm.
swarm of spiders.
Okay.
swing your scimitar.
Fuck. I don't make it. So, yeah, that's 6.
Girl,
Yeah, it doesn't
do
hit.
a big wolf thing.
Oh, you know what? I don't even think about any of that.
You can do it as a bonus action. You can do it now.
I was going to ready an action.
You already used your action to attack. You can't ready an action if you use it.
Oh, you can only ready it.
Readying an action is basically I'm going to hold my action until trigger happens.
Okay. I'm going to turn into a beast.
Okay? While you're figuring out what you're turning into, the spiders. This one is going to chase you down.
Motherfucker! I can turn into arrow and chase any of these.
What? Any of those. CR is basically how strong it is, roughly. Does a 11 hit you? All right. Well, then they come swarming over each other, and they get up to you, and you manage to just kind of you're kind of dancing and keeping off of them, and one of them like leaps at you, and you like kick it with your foot that has a shoe on it.
Oh, yes, please.
So would I take disadvantage?
In melee range, yes. You would have to you'd have to break away from it first.
It's if you have, and I recently learned, if anything is within melee range, if any enemy is within melee range,
Oh.
That's dumb.
right? Well,
I mean, it makes sense.
No, it makes sense.
In theory, it just means like if she's readying her bow, they can just be like,
Yeah.
you know.
Sound effect and all.
So I guess I'm gonna.
That's what I do. Granted, you need it.
It's not your turn yet. Yes, you're going after the spiders. And that was the first thing that the spiders did. The big spider next to Eurogar is going to attempt to web you.
Who's dying now?
It's natural 20.
How many? You've got 3 of those.
I know.
Jesus.
This die is on fire tonight.
No. You should use
Adam,
this
can I see that die real quick?
You should use this
I want
one.
to see the color and.
Because this one is real shit
Can I
today.
can I hang on to that?
No.
You sure?
No, you really should use this one. I haven't rolled higher than like a 5 on this today, so you really should use this one.
All right, I'll use that for the next one.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'll use it.
It's gonna roll a net 20 for you.
We'll see. Fortunately for you, Rogar, web does not do any damage. However, you are restrained by the webbing.
Okay, so I can't move.
That would be grappled. Restrained is you can't do anything except for try to make a strength check on your turn to break free.
Okay, but I can't talk.
You can still talk.
Well, I'm just wondering because some spells I have to move and use things.
I would say
Other
you can-
ones
you
I
can-
talk.
I would say you can still talk,
Okay.
but you are wrapped up in webbing right now.
Okay. Do I have to make a strength check every time, or am I just not
I mean, you can't move or do anything else.
Well, I can cast a spell with my voice.
Yeah.
I'm a healer, bitch.
Okay.
How's it looking?
Also, your teammates can attack the webbing on you and destroy it potentially, but
Like I trust people that bitter.
Does it
bro.
mean to
I also
keep going totally mixed for a little while?
Okay.
Or once it's hot enough, if everything's there? Okay.
Yeah, you can turn it down to
I would
low,
switch it to low.
Yeah.
or even warm. Do warm.
Yeah.
I think it could stay on low for a couple
Okay.
a
Okay.
little bit first.
Okay.
Like it could use just a little bit
This
more heat.
swarm
Okay.
Yeah.
finishes
But I'll
coming up
switch
the
to
cliff and it attacks you. Because you are restrained, it gets advantage on the attack.
Okay. Roll 20.
Your dice rolled a 4,
Yes! It continues!
but the other dice rolled a 17.
God damn it!
Plus 3 is a 20, so you take
Told you.
My die has to roll higher than 5
You take 8 points of piercing damage. Brown?
Yeah, 8 points.
8 points? Okay. Just making sure you heard me.
No, sorry.
I hope you don't.
I was
I'm
mad.
stealing your jokes.
Okay.
It's all good.
This-
Please do that. You're welcome to all of our jokes.
That swarm is going to attack the drow and misses. That swarm is going to attack Jinkat.
You're under attack.
Does an 18 hit you, Jinkat?
It's the shield.
Okay. The swarm the swarm like the spiders all like launch almost as a group at you. And you just bring the shield up and just knock them aside. Let's see. This swarm is going to attack Johanna.
I know what you're.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
There's a fucking button
And misses. And the other swarm attacks you, Zalissa.
Oh, me?
What's your armor class?
I'm at 15.
Okay, yeah, it misses.
Oh, wait, I don't know if I have my shield. Can I assume I have my shield on?
I would
think
assume
have
that
it.
you did, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did.
And then the big spider here is going to attempt to bite the drow in front of it. Natural 20 with your die.
God damn it. I think this is bad.
Wearing it in the backyard.
This is over here sitting in phone. No.
So that drow takes 19 piercing damage. Today I do, not always.
You should go get a paper towel and put it underneath this.
And then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Who does?
The
Drow.
drow, which
I thought that was the whole point of.
he makes. So he does not. Oh, he takes 4 poison damage. Okay. That's the end of the spiders. One shoe.
Having this one with my spear.
She definitely doesn't get a 4. Plus,
What do you get?
probably not a 4.
With my spear, I probably only get plus dexterity, which is
Okay. Are you doing anything with bonus action?
I get so mad that I try to slap it across the face. Is that an action?
That would be an unarmed attack. So, yeah, that's an action. Point of order, you don't know healing word, do you? That's a bonus action. Oh, cure wounds. That's an action. Okay. That's right, rangers. Okay.
So I might just use my bonus action to take a swig from my line skin.
If you have a healing potion, you can take a swig from that. Because that's a bonus action.
I do have one of those, and I will do that. Thank you. I have a lesser healing potion.
Okay, the drow. Lesser healing is. I have it here. I just need to remember where. I thought I had it here. Well, are you able to look it up? Just to keep, so I can keep this going?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This drow is going to attack the big spider with its short sword. A natural 20.
Was it 5?
Hey, he's an ally right now.
You would define the laws of probability.
And I roll.
Paranormal distribution.
16 piercing damage.
Good God, kill it.
Plus
took that first bite.
Yeah.
Plus 20 poison damage, because that would also be doubled.
Yeah, that fucker is done.
So, yeah. That spider,
Goodbye.
it takes... the drow takes its sword and just does an uppercut with it that flings the spider onto its back, and its legs twitch and curl in from the poison.
Awesome.
The drow then moves to engage that swarm for its second attack, which is a 13, which hits, and 6 piercing damage.
2d4 plus.
Oh, no. Plus... that's enough. And he kills that swarm.
Yeah!
Yeah, so that drow, with its 2 attacks, took out a large spider and a swarm.
Awesome.
He then uses his remaining movement to move back to where he was and starts looking around because he doesn't know where the big spider went. The biggin.
Can I, whatever you say, I'll be fine with, but can I potentially retcon one thing? I also had a hunter's mark in place from last time, and we never placed it. Any chance I could have placed it on the big spider when it was biting me?
No, because you are... No, because that's not a reaction. That's a bonus action. You have to do it on your turn.
Okay.
And you were berserk when
Right.
your first turn came up.
And so if anything, I would have put it on that.
If anything, you might have lost concentration on it because you are berserking.
Do you need concentration for hunter's mark?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm assuming I lost that then. That's good. That's good rolling. That's how they determine the average.
This actually, it doesn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything about losing concentration. So I'm going to say you still have your hunter's mark. However,
It was probably
this just says what you must do with your action each turn. So yes, you could put your hunter's mark on whatever.
But I won't have already done it.
On the phase spider.
Right. Okay.
I would say that starting this turn right now that you're taking right now, you can move your hunter's mark.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the other drops still need to go. This guy's going to attack the swarm. And... Oh yeah, that's plenty. He just obliterates that entire swarm.
Awesome.
And he's going to move
I'd rather you just become
up to here, seeing that swarm.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so we're running into a slight problem. There is no lesser.
Lesser is common.
Okay, cool. So 2d4 plus.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, okay. Jinkat, you're up. Also the Drow Priestess continuing her thing, the second rune lights up.
Oh man, I was really. Are they in a circle around the thing?
Yeah.
I was really hoping it'd be 1 and then 1 and then 2, 3 and then 4, 5 and 6, 7.
It's only 45 seconds. How impatient are you?
45 seconds.
9
No.
times 6.
10
No,
times.
no.
I was like,
That's-
let's wait.
It's 1 minute,
Okay.
which for a ritual is pretty fast.
It is.
Guys, I've had 2 beers.
I could have said that it's a ritual that takes 10 minutes.
I know.
Can I try to put my hunter's mark on the...
What?
Nothing. You'll see.
Can I try to put my hunter's mark on the face spider, betting that it's still for me? Because that's the last place I knew where it was.
I'm going to say no because to move Hunter's Mark, you have to be able to see the target.
Alright, can I try to hit it first, and then I hit it, then...
No, you have to attack the nearest target that you can see, which would be the drow. Because you are berserk.
want.
Does he never make a check to get out of the berserk?
He makes a check to resist going berserk, and then the only way he comes out of it is if he ends his turn without any creatures close enough, or if he goes unconscious.
Oh wow. It's interesting because I don't know that.
Any chance
Yeah.
that
I don't know that
23
Johanna
doesn't
would
hit?
either.
It absolutely hits.
Okay. I do 9 damage.
Prob.
Sure.
Okay, I was
The
gonna
drow.
make a woman.
How much damage?
9.
9 points of damage to the drow.
Hey! Gin Cat! Oh my gosh, I had chips. Drow is friend, not food!
I don't think that that's all Gin Cat.
It looks like Gin Cat.
That's so Jin Cat.
That's so Jin Cat.
I believe he's being possessed. I can see all that. I just don't want the drow trying to kill you and kill us.
So the drow takes the attack from you, not expecting it at all, and he just. Technically, I should have given you advantage on it because he
No,
was
those are
expecting
great,
it.
dude. What?
I should have given him advantage. Roll the d20 again.
Oh, well, to see if it's natural.
Because the guy can still see.
Okay, yeah.
So, no.
Yeah, but he's, as far as he knows, it's an ally. He's not expecting an attack from it.
I mean, I hit it.
Regardless, he didn't get a crit, so. So you hit the drow, and
I'll roll this now.
and he just kind of,
To show my hesitation.
he's pissed, and he's like,
Why?
he basically calls out in Undercommon to the other drow. And do any of you speak Undercommon? You do? So you hear him say basically, I knew they were traitorous scum.
I respond back. He's possessed. Knock him out.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I like how they release little ribbity to your chips are.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Thank you.
Babe.
Get away from me.
Bed.
Yes, sir?
Bed.
Oh,
Bad.
Bed.
Bad. Fuck you.
Bed. Okay. After Jin Cat is Rogar.
Me.
On his phone.
Still you. Thankfully, most phones are waterproof now.
But don't they buffalo chicken just?
That is not in the warranty.
My highlight of the week was I got chicken nuggets from McDonald's to eat on my not
So,
on my way to work, but like at
Were
work.
either of the drows
My
like
last nugget, I dropped right on
limping
top
on
of my
their
cake
way?
scrubbed top. And I just yelled, I sauced myself.
I wouldn't say limping, but the one right next to Jin Cat that Jin Cat just brutally assaulted,
Begrudgingly.
he is looking rather hurt.
okay?
Like physically hurt or like
Physically.
butt hurt?
Physically hurt.
Is he the one that just did all the murderings of everything?
He's the one that killed 2 of them in one turn.
All right.
Well, a swarm and a giant spider.
All right. So, prayer of healing. Because what do I do but
Does anyone want salt sort of
prayer? So my shield of faith.
I don't know
is
that.
concentration. Prayer of healing cancels.
Is it a concentration spell? Then no. You still have concentration on your other spell.
Try that mooching. Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, baby.
All right.
See, it can roll high.
When you roll it,
Apparently, I've got the dice rolling skills today.
Nobody likes you, okay?
oh my god.
That is a lie.
It's a lie.
I smelled that.
The spiders do.
This one is lovely.
Yep.
Ooh, Mooch, you stinky butt.
Is that carved or?
It smells like
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder if one of the spiders is casting a buff spell.
What?
Wait, you fart now?
No,
the spider.
What does one shoe look like?
I don't know. How hurt do you look?
I'm not coughing up blood anymore.
There's a baby spider
And
crawling around.
I'm standing on my own 2 feet from Trump. Fast. I'm winded.
Fuck yeah.
I like it.
I
Okay.
can't take 24 minutes damage anymore.
So cool.
Who are you healing? And how
I'm
much?
healing the drow that did the 2 first.
Okay.
I am healing him for a total of.
Roll a d20 for me.
A month goes by. It's so dark. Why did I do this as we entered fall?
We'll use the original roll for persuasion. It's giving you advantage since you just healed him.
So a total.
I just wanted to see if you got a nat 20.
10.
Total of 10 for that guy?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you will get.
Okay. While you're figuring that out,
Okay.
go ahead and heal. I'm just moving on to the next thing's turn, unless you're. Oh wait. Oh, because you're using your action to heal, but you can't do anything else because you're restrained.
Well, I can heal a lot because I have a healing word, which is also a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Yeah.
But-
Sorry.
Cantrip roll. Levels, number of level spells per turn.
but this is remember I have a homebrew rule
Oh, I cannot.
for it. You can do up to level 2
Ah.
as a bonus action if you are doing if you're also doing a spell. Basically, just limits what your bonus action can be. Not as much as the standard rule, but. And I may and probably will change that in the future. I might make it.
Breaks a wizard feature.
Yeah, I might make it a feat that you can take.
Gotcha. But the wizard feature breaks isn't until like level 17 or something. Where they basically can cast particular spells of theirs that are level 1 or 2 as cantrips. Kind of like that.
No, because that means you're not using spell slots.
Okay. He gets an additional 6.
Oh, he gets sick. Actually, he hasn't taken any damage.
Oh, he hasn't?
No.
Oh.
The other one took quite a bit, but
Oh.
he has been
I
lucky
do
so
that all
far.
the time.
Okay.
Just pick it up
he
before
only
it hits
one.
the pantry
He only
door.
one that that Gin Cat
You
hurt.
probably don't want.
I already did.
Oh,
As long as
you're
there's no
healing
food on the
another-
counters.
Yeah.
There's definitely food on the counters.
Come here, Mooch.
Actually, you know what?
Pussy mom.
Um,
I can fix this.
give this guy an additional 2.
Additional 2.
On top of what I already did before. So you are going to get 7 plus 4. And then I am going to get 6.
Thank you. It does that all the time.
We're missing Suikun right there. Oh, well. I missed the other 2, so.
Suikun?
Yeah, but that's my favorite one.
Well, get the fuck out of here.
I'll trade you some suicides. They're pretty much
Oh,
worthless.
but I wanted the shiny one.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the problem.
I don't have one.
That's okay.
I got it.
But thank you for offering to trade me
I
some.
can give you
Yeah,
one of the Pikachu's or Raichu's with a hat.
I got a lot.
You
decide what
I
you're
got
turning into.
shoes with that, bitch.
If I turn into a giant spider, will they be able to tell that it's me?
I would say yes. They're going to see you transform, and they're going to be able
Do you
to
think
tell.
there's any benefit of me doing that, or should I turn into a dire wolf?
That's your call. Here's the stat block.
If you played it when it first came out.
Yeah.
With Direwolf, don't you get multiple enemy attacks?
With Direwolf, you get advantage on anything that your allies are in melee with.
Is a dire wolf a large?
Yes.
I do that.
That's your call.
But it's working.
Alright, so I was, if I do spiritual weapon,
decide to do direwolf.
anything regarding my
Yes, because spiritual weapon is not
Steal a couple
Perfect.
tricks.
Then, I am actually going to do direwolf shield.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, chill.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything else because I actually don't need the.
Do you have an action or a bonus action?
By the way, this last turn, last of Zelyssa's turns, after missing with her scimitar for the second time, she roars and falls on all four and turns to this giant wolf, much like the one that all but you faced your first night together.
What I would.
I'm gonna kill
I
it.
just kind of want to, heal.
Okay, who are you healing?
Or you say
For
heal.
all of the people that I
Oh.
healed.
Oh, okay.
I'm just in the mix of me healing people. I'm like, heal!
Okay. Alright. So, after Rogar, the space spider reappears.
You fucker.
Right here.
Attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Why?
It's moving out of your.
Not necessarily.
Please explain that.
I will after the fight, but not right now.
If it ceased to exist,
He just said not right now.
I know. Oh, I'm not getting into
Alright, I'll just
it.
explain it. I'll explain it so that you understand. So, a phase spider, as a bonus action, can magically shift from the material plane to the ethereal plane, or vice versa. So, it didn't move out of your space, it moved to another plane of existence. So, it wasn't even on the material plane. It
Like
was
the
on
upside down.
Sort of. That's more like the Shadowfell, but yeah.
This is more like Ghost World.
Yeah, this is more like the ghost plane. So it moved into the ethereal plane, and then it moved wherever it wanted to move, and then it shifted back into the prime material.
Hey, good rule.
What rule?
Not allowed to take the sunglasses off until I do something cool.
Yeah, good rule.
Okay. So the face spider is going to attack the sorceress.
It's true.
Who determines what's cool?
9.
Me.
I think it's anyone but you. If someone goes, that was cool.
Did you add extra
No.
Oh, did you add salt?
Okay.
More chippies?
I'm okay. I don't know if he
Go.
wants it.
Oh.
Yeah, she definitely takes damage.
What? What'd she do?
Nothing. I didn't do
What'd
anything.
she do?
I didn't do nothing.
She
And
made a
then-
funny face.
Constitution.
What'd you do?
Nothing. I'm not telling you.
just means- okay.
Because
I'm a bitch and you
Half
hate
as
me.
much.
Well, you're just proving your point by
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I'll just prove it even more by not telling you.
What'd you do? What'd you do? I'm taking these.
Alright.
I'm taking these.
Alright.
I'm taking this.
Okay.
Okay.
And these are mine.
Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna turn off your phone service. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
The drow sorceress.
Hey,
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
The drow sorceress takes 11 points of damage from the phase spider's bite.
I'm gonna give you the jellyfish's sting. That's how I'm gonna kiss you.
Oh, God, are you serious?
What?
What's going on?
I'm just saying, the phase spider it reappeared in the prime material plane right next to the sorceress, and it bit her, dealing 11 points of damage. And she needs to make a concentration check to maintain concentration on the ritual she is trying to perform.
Ooh.
And she just barely makes it.
I'm guessing she's gonna have to start from scratch if she uses concentration.
Maybe.
Or she dies.
Or
Alright, that ends the phase spider's go. Wade. Does it?
Unless it has multi-attack.
The phase spider is going to skitter down
I will make an attack of opportunity on him.
As will the Drow Sorceress.
Is that a thing that would prevent the face spider from
Ooh.
side of the person?
Oh shit! I can't retcon casting Shillelagh with a bonus action that I had for you, can I?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
If it was me or anyone else that you like, would you have allowed it?
No.
Oh well. How's a 19 do to hit?
Hold on. Okay. The sorceress does 7 points of damage to it
Awesome.
That was
with her staff.
great. Not the
Would you?
19 to hit with just a quarterstaff.
Okay. How much damage?
5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Did both of you just like pop it on the head?
Yeah.
As it ran away, she hit one of its legs, and he hit the abdomen, and it climbed down underneath the ledge here. So it is actually out of sight. The last place you saw it was here.
Under the. Oh, does that go down?
That's a ledge, yeah.
Oh.
So the last you knew, it was there.
So mad.
Okay. Johanna, you're up. Verdros, you're on
I'm
deck.
gonna smash the spider swarm. I know it is.
Smash my spider sword.
Ain't nobody want that. You need a damn exterminator.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but
I don't know,
like
but-
it.
Whatever you want it to
Damn
be.
right.
Ah,
You get a point of inspiration.
Do I really?
No.
Damn it. Yeah, I rolled. That'll be a 10 to slash at the spider swarm, which is not.
It is not quite enough to hit it.
But wait, pause. Does the drow technically count as my ally? And if so, am I flanking?
You would have to move here to get flanking.
Can we retcon
That's what she did.
over a smidgy?
Sure.
Can I roll again?
Yes.
You fucker! Nope.
Nope. Okay. You doing anything else? Okay. Verdros, let me guess.
First of all, Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then.
So listen, you're on deck. I know. Is the direwolf
Okay.
on?
Stop it.
I'm not doing it.
Stop it.
It's a ghost.
Oh, you have it? Okay, awesome.
I will Eldritch Blast the swarm next to Rogar.
Okay. You hit.
Yeah, that is going to be 5 force damage.
Alright, that is 5 force damage.
You just see this blast of purple tinge negative energy come slam into the swarm, and you just see a bunch of spiders go.
You see about a quarter of them go flying, and as they fly, they kind of disintegrate into a purple mist.
And if you look over, you'll see, like, me pulling my arm back.
Like Captain
Anyway, Zalissa, you're up. Why don't you start thinking?
Sorry, Saul. Hang on.
what's
Saul's
Saul?
gonna just fly and hover up this way and take a peek.
Yeah, Saul sees a face spider hanging out on the side of the little cliff there.
Okay. Yeah, he 13 perception check as he looks around everywhere.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does see a little bit of movement in the webbing on the ceiling, but he can't tell if it's just airflow or if it's something else.
Does he communicate that to me? He would.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I tell them there might be more up above. I tell that to everybody.
Oh no, we did see him crawl that way. Okay.
Yeah. The only reason you can see him right now, did Saul fly back?
No, he's gonna hang out up there. In fact, I can.
Good enough.
Fine. But he's like midair, so not at
on
the ceiling,
yeah.
not by the wall. Something would have to jump to get him.
Okay.
Or come.
Okay. Yeah, the face spider doesn't notice him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I am going to bite this swarm. Can I bite a swarm of spiders?
Yeah, you can bite at it.
Okay. So I'm gonna bite them.
Wouldn't it probably be a little bit more difficult to get a grip on it than it would, say, a single large thing?
It would, but that basically translates to the swarm is resistant to the piercing damage.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah, I'm ever since that came up, I'm paying attention to the damage types.
So what should I do?
It will take half damage if you hit it versus a big thing.
But half damage is better than no damage.
That's true.
But I also, if I move, then I'm using like.
That's true. That's true.
This game?
I didn't realize there weren't any big ones over by anyway. So yeah.
Fucking eyes.
My damage is the problem.
Yeah, it is.
So
Fucking deal.
I mean, I would love to
I
go
appreciate that.
attack the face spider. Well,
I shouldn't say.
no, because I initially was wanting to chase the face spider, but I can move 50 feet. I know. Can I move through here?
Yeah.
How far would 50 feet get me?
You could get to just above where the face spider is.
Would I be able to bite him?
Well, wait.
Because I was like technically like right here.
I would say if you ran, you could come over here and you could jump and be basically looking at the face spider. The face spider would be on the wall, but like right here, and you'd be right here.
So can I?
You'd be able to attack. Yes.
Okay. And can you move me over?
Yes. Can you do an acrobatics check as the wolf for me?
Are you down?
Down. Yeah, the face spider's more like here, and she's like here.
So I can't see the face spider.
No. Zalissa and Saul are the only ones that can.
Yeah. He's
Oh fuck! I got a 4, and then what do I add? Do I add anything to it? It probably doesn't.
Whatever the plus 5 to hit, so 9, and that does not hit.
Okay.
Do you have
I saw what you were going for, though.
Thank you.
Well, okay, hold on, because I was. What was I rolling for? I was rolling to.
Oh, this was your acrobatics.
This was acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, so you add your dex, so 6. Okay, so you basically, when you jump down, you don't quite stick the landing. You kind of land more on your shoulder, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay.
But you do manage to land and right yourself, and now you can make your
And now
attack.
I can attack. If I'm going to use my lucky thing, can I just say that now? Does that
Roll
roll with
this.
advantage?
Well, roll
Okay.
first.
Okay, so.
If you felt like that wasn't going to be enough with your bonuses, you would say, I'm going to use a luck point
I'm feeling lucky.
before I say whether it hits or not.
Okay.
So,
So I'm hoping that hits.
17 plus 5. Yeah, 23 hits. Or, sorry, 22.
22.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Okay.
For sure.
You go, girl.
And then, what do I, D6 plus 3? Oh, 2d6?
Is that what it says?
Is that right?
2d6 plus 3, yes.
Okay, 12.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Woo! Okay, that face spider is looking hurt.
Good.
Like, real hurt.
$7
So it's you basically you come and you land and like I said your leg kind of buckles and you hit your shoulder, but you right yourself and the face spider is shocked because when it phased out you were still human. It didn't see any wolves in here.
That's true.
So all of a sudden this dire wolf leaps down from where it just ran from and is right in front of it, and it is just like, what? And in that moment of surprise, you reach forward and you bite it on top of its head, basically, its head/body. You actually, your teeth take out 2 of its eyes.
Damn, girl!
And it kind of reels in pain, and you can hear this like high pitch like as it's like trying to like cover its head and like pull back from you.
I cannot. Can I cast spells when I'm
Not
in?
when you are in beast form.
Okay.
You can only maintain concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
Until level...
Yeah.
Until a later level, yes.
Yeah, 17, 18, 19.
So I'm good.
Or 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're good. All right. At the start of the spider's turn,
Fuck, fucking bitch, fucking dick, motherfuck.
Morse.
My favorite song.
Fuck you.
The note that I'm gonna write.
A big
Fighting the
fucking
spider. I
dick.
can't do anything
You
about it.
big dick-eating dick. You
That's
dick
terrifying.
goblin.
you're in the middle of a spider's den.
I know they should all come out at the same time.
No, they follow the plan unlike.
Can I get a fireball?
I got
All right. So we're going to start. Oh, and this one, no longer having a direwolf next to it, it's going to back up to you. So you are going to take an attack from both of those swarms. That's a miss, and that's a miss. A 3 and a 4, naturally. Rogar, the big one's going to make actually, because you are restrained and webbed up, the big one is actually going to grab you. There's no contested roll because you can't fight it. And it is going to start to go back up to the ceiling with you.
What?
Wait, what? What just happened?
The spider grabbed me up and is bringing me in.
Remember he got webbed? Well, the spider has just grappled him and is pulling him up to the ceiling.
Cool.
Can you still heal me?
As the big spider is grabbing you, though, the swarm does make an attack at you, but it misses with a natural 2. Okay. The new big spider over there can't move because it descended from the ceiling this turn. It is going to attempt to web Verdros.
Wait, what? Who? Where? When? How?
Hey,
Why?
Dungeon!
Natural 20.
Is that a range?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you.
30 feet.
Fuck you then.
That's a check spider's
Natural 20.
What is it? Turn its abdomen up from its butt, like under its legs, and go and shoot its goo.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So, natural 20.
Yeah, what do I do?
You are restrained by webbing.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Basically, you are rooted to the location you're in. You are wrapped up. You can't do somatic or material components for any spells. You can speak. But on your turn, you can make a strength check to try and break the bonds.
Is that a special kind of restraint?
You're restrained by the webbing. You're basically
Regular
in mostly
restrained, you can still do somatic stuff.
that's grappled, I think.
I'm looking at restrained right now, but it's all good. It's all good. What you're saying makes sense. Your attack rolls that distance.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
You can still do. My bad.
But if you want to rule, if you're wrapped in webbing, what you're saying makes sense. So it's entirely up to you.
Okay. You know what? That's what we did to him. So I'm going to say that that's how this works.
All right. Cool.
Just for consistency.
Fuck consistency. Let him hurt people.
I'll hurt
He
people.
can hurt people with his words, okay?
Okay, so this spider is going to attempt to web the drow in front of him, but miss horribly. Okay, it also misses Johanna.
Cool.
because she was on the other side of him.
Thank God.
The big spider and this swarm are going to attack him, and that swarm's going to attack Johanna. So big spider, big spider, big spider, big spider. Misses. Because the drow are fucking ridiculous. And the tiny spiders miss completely against the drow.
Did you say it's just somatic? Or yeah, somatic. Or is it verbal too?
You can do verbal. You cannot do somatic, and by extension, you can't do materials because you can't reach them.
Okay. Oh, I can't do this.
Okay. Does a 21 hit you, Johanna?
Wait, yes it does. Damn it.
Okay. So you are going to take. And that's the one that's been damaged. So it only does half the damage it normally would. You take 7 points of piercing damage. Okay. After the... Is that all this? Oh, there's also a swarm on Jin Cat.
So many spiders!
I know, this is kind of a nightmare. 14 doesn't hit you, right? Okay, then you're fine. Alright, after the spiders is one shoe.
Oh my god, I think I hit it! That was so cool!
What'd you get?
16 plus, what is it, dexterity?
Yes. With a spear,
This is what happened.
I think it'd be strength.
You know,
Like it was an accident.
Okay, you hit.
yay! It felt super
I
cool.
think you've earned it. So you've earned it.
6, 7, 8, 9 plus what? Strength, dexterity, nothing?
Strength bonus.
Okay, so it's just 9.
9 points of damage. Woo! You
I feel like I just
bring the spear, and after having stabbed it,
You did it.
you're like, that doesn't work. So you go and you swing it like a bat, and you catch half of them, and they get scattered. So, are you doing anything else?
Now I'm gonna keep this shit surface level.
I'm
some
gonna
weather
do
will
want to
have it,
cast,
huh?
I'm gonna wait. So no, I'm done.
You know me.
Okay.
That'd be very interesting. If
After
we were just like
one shoe is the drow.
just pure weather all the time. but then we secretly still are on each other, so we both become meteorologists.
This drow is going to move away from Jin Cat and attack the big spider.
There's a storm front moving in. It's sunny as all hell. I'm trying to be like, I know it's evil.
I'm going to say no because it doesn't say anything about forcing him to use reactions. But if you so choose, you can use your reaction to attack the drow. You don't have to
No.
because it doesn't. It only compels your use of your action and your movement.
No, I'm not going.
Okay. So the drow makes an attack. Holy shit, they have big bonuses to their attacks. And he hits the giant spider.
Yay!
Well done.
Nug slap?
That's like a flying noise.
Yeah.
You my boy.
Oh wow, nice.
Plus.
Servant dancing light.
All the
yeah.
right is that like
Yeah. I know, it's weird, right? I don't
hit
think
that thing like
22 points of damage. Oh shit. Okay, so with one attack, he takes out like 3 of that spider's legs.
Yeah.
And it is barely holding itself up on one side, and then he goes to take his second attack against it, and I'm not even going to roll damage. He, with it listening to one side, he just brings the sword forward, and it just stabs straight into its head, and it collapses.
Beautiful.
The other drow takes a swipe at this swarm
We've been fighting the same stupid pile of
and
spiders.
misses. But its second attack, it does hit. That's holy shit, and just eviscerates them.
Wow.
Okay, so these two drow managed to take out this swarm and the big spider. After doing so, it's going to fall back to here,
Flame
to
fist.
here, in an attempt to protect the sorceress. And after the drow, it is Jinkat's turn. Attack those spiders.
Yes, sir. Can I see? I still can't see the face spider.
No, it's on the side of that cliff over there.
Okay.
But regardless, the only thing next to you is those spiders, and you are so
Right.
berserk.
So I'll take care of that real quick. Does a 22 hit?
It hits.
Okay. 10 damage again, but slashing. So.
Okay.
I can see the spider that's got him grappled, right?
You can, however... Yeah, actually, you can move wherever you want right now.
I don't want to move. I just want to know, is it within 30 feet of me?
Yes. I did a 30 feet prayer. Oh wait, I'm in the air.
You're in the air, though. He was just barely within your radius before. So I'm going to say he's just outside of 30 feet. He's about 35, 40 feet.
So I yell really loudly because I want to do a voice thing. Well, I want to do a spell. That's all voice.
Now, you can move and then do it. If you move around those spiders, you can get just in range.
Yeah, then I'm gonna...
Are you staying in melee range with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm within 30 feet now?
Yes.
Okay. I cast Compelled Duel on the spider that's got him.
Ooh.
So he has to the spider has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, God. Not like him.
What's the DC?
14.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay.
Oh.
So it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against anyone but me. And something about movement that's probably not relevant right now.
Probably has to move towards you. Right?
And it can't move more than 30 feet from me unless it succeeds on another wisdom saving throw. So.
Oh, so for it to continue going up, it
Right.
has to do another saving throw.
Right.
Okay.
Excellent.
Wait, so it doesn't have to go to you.
No, it just has to stay within 30 feet.
Okay.
And that was a bonus action.
All right.
Damn, son.
Awesome.
Well done.
Even while berserking. Okay. So, after Jinkat, we come back to Rogar.
Alright.
You are currently being held aloft, wrapped up in webbing. Webbing. You're not in a wedding
Could be
dress.
wrapped up in wedding if you wanted.
Well, did I say that out loud?
What you guys don't know is
Can
we
I-
secretly got married in
You
I was there.
James was there.
I was both. I was best maid of honor.
You were just best man. You could be best man.
You ain't struggled to break free.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, make me
I'll tell you the same
Athletics
thing.
check,
I
I
want to
think
be
it
a
is.
Fabulous maid of honor.
Okay.
Technically matron.
Can I be patron of honor?
Sure. Are you paying for the wedding?
No.
Are you sponsoring it?
Well,
Way?
depends. How nice of a wedding
Is it
do you
actual
want?
athletics?
Sure.
You can
Yeah.
do a backyard barbecue.
That's what I said, yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll make it.
10.
Nailed it, right?
Have you ever tried to
You-
rent a car? It's expensive sometimes.
How to make a
Can't quite break free.
So are we just gonna find like an abandoned?
Alright.
A couple of the
park?
strands of webbing kind of snap as you struggle, but it's not enough to free yourself.
Okay. Then
You hear an undercommon, pansy bitch.
I don't understand.
Oh, also a third sigil was completed because the drow turned again.
And what I then go is I'm struggling and I'm like, just save her, and then I'm casting healing word on Princess Spider Rift Sealer.
Did he?
Oh, the sorceress?
Yeah,
Did you just try to get out of the spider web?
I did.
Any chance we could argue that?
I'm gonna say she's not in. What's the range on it? 30?
60.
60? Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Can we argue that he has advantage since that thing's focused on me now? For
You can argue it, but I'm going to say no.
That's fair. But we argue profusely.
And I
it's me.
emphatically say no.
Man, if I was the profuse,
Heal the
I would've
bitch.
done it. All right, 10.
All right, she regains 10 hit points. And as she's casting the ritual, she feels the healing magic, and she looks up at you, and you almost detect a nod as and then she goes back to what she's doing.
Up down with her eyes.
I'm like Gator looking at her like.
All right, after Rogar, the spider in front of you shifts like before.
Yeah, we threw it away. There's still a light up here.
It's like over here.
No, the light around.
The light in the webbing.
Is there a torch still burning anywhere though?
It's like way over here.
No.
He threw it down this way.
Wasn't there one up on the shelf? Didn't I bring one with me when I climbed up there?
Up where? Oh, up here? Yeah, you probably dropped it. But at this point, it's it's been laying there.
Actually,
For like a minute.
yeah,
It's probably still lit.
It's up
Yeah.
to an hour.
Yeah. So there is faint light,
Better
probably
use it to save everybody.
right about here,
I firebend.
but it is on the ground.
Don't have easy torch.
Like a pound, maybe 2.
Oh, actually, that's
Less than
that's codified in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. While he's looking that up, okay. So the phase spider, actually, before it phases out, it's going to make an attack at you.
Don't forget, the torch wasn't lit. It just had light.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm avoiding your stairs. Does 21 hit your dire wolf?
Books. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't use my lucky points though.
To impose disadvantage,
Can I?
you can. I believe that's part of the feat.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Once I get those back, yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, so mark off if you use one of your
Oh,
luck,
yeah.
luck points. And does a 9 hit your dire wolf form?
No.
Well, then it does not do any damage to you before it phases out.
So apparently this one's not lit, but this one is.
You say
Why?
torch.
You said what?
We only brought one torch here.
You brought a torch, but he also had a torch, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I
you
lit
only
a
used
torch
one.
up to go exploring into.
And where did you leave it?
Oh, never mind.
He left it up on the shelf.
Yeah, no,
You
you're
left
right.
the lit
Yeah.
torch on this shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Or
Sorry.
well,
I thought it was one torch.
yeah. It was either up on the
The
shelf. or
torch
the base of
that
the
you
shelf.
had is back here somewhere.
Okay.
But I thought
Great.
there was only one torch. That's why I was so confused.
Yeah.
Great.
Why are you getting so hung up on the torch?
You'll fucking see.
Okay,
What kind of wood is this torch?
Johanna, you're up.
All right.
Verdros, you're on deck.
I am going to.
I'm communicating with Saul.
What is this, a coconut thing?
I'm gonna use my sword and try to hit the spiders one more time. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna do something else. Fucking hell! Well, that's not gonna work. Alright.
4 plus what?
4 plus 5 is 9.
To attack the swarm.
Oh wait, of the same kind, just kidding.
Did you kill any of the spiders in the fight over here?
I don't think I did, otherwise I might have added it to the
She did come down with me.
list of things that I've killed.
Because if you killed any of the spiders,
Question.
Yes.
Has she damaged the swarm already?
Yeah.
yeah.
Technically, doesn't that mean that she's killed some of these spiders in the swarm? I know
No.
it's an edge case. I just had to ask.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've killed any of the spiders with it yet.
You made fun of me earlier and I died a little inside. Is that
Yes, you get +1 against Jinkat.
You fireballed the spiders.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
you kill one button fireball.
Okay, well, then I want to use my movement just to kind of shift around a little.
I just love the image of badass Johanna, like, spiders! God damn it!
Yeah, I'm about ready to either just burn
Hey,
off
hey,
or magic.
one shoe's doing the same thing. Okay, so after Johanna, Verdros. Celestia on deck.
So far I've been having Saul go after my turn, so I'm gonna stay consistent just for fairness, even though it would be much more optimal to have him go first. Verdros cranes his neck back to that giant spider and says, it needs to make a wisdom saving throw. As I yell, I've seen spiders smaller than copper pieces, more terrifying than you.
Are you vicious mockery?
You betcha I am.
It fails with a 7. I'm assuming that fails.
That does fail. It takes 3 psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. You say it, and the spider kind of... You see a single tear roll out of one of its eyes. One of its 8 eyes sheds a single tear. And it feels kind of sheepish. You see it kind of kick one of the rocks with one of its legs.
It just
And you see a very rare just half smile from Verdros.
Also-
like he's turned around. It's like
I believe it also says that the spider's therapist is now magically out of network, so he has to pay
yeah, not my problem.
out of
Okay.
network.
What else are you doing?
You tell me how you want this to work. Saul is going to come over and grab this torch. And
What is his flying speed?
50?
Okay.
50 or 60? Let me double check. 50.
Okay, so it takes about half his movement to get there.
Okay. Object interaction pick up? Or would you say
What's
full
his
action?
carrying capacity?
15 pounds. It is a 1 pound torch.
Then yeah, he can pick it up.
Okay, cool.
That's a
And that-
strong raven.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so he picks up the torch in his little
Can
claws.
it pick up
Yeah.
a coconut?
It depends where it grips it.
No, it can't.
He's gonna grip it so he doesn't
Is
see
it an African or
himself.
European?
I assumed.
And then he's gonna fly as far as he can towards me.
Okay, so he picked it up here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'd say he can get to here with it.
Got it.
And he is up in the air with it.
He's he's sort of flying diagonal towards me.
All right. The rest of you see the little raven that is always hanging out with Verdros, and Verdros has cast spells through it, talks to it every now and then. You all think it's kind of weird. This little raven comes flying out from this shelf, and it is carrying a lit torch, and it is just making a beeline towards Verdros.
Yep. Well done. Saul hears in his mind.
Take a
Well
laugh.
done, Saul.
Put the glasses.
Saul is just like, you are gonna owe me so many fucking grubs.
All the grub you want.
I have like 3 pairs of those in my truck, so if you do another one,
All right.
do something cool, you can just get
Zalissa, you're up.
Okay. So the face spider technically is not in front of me anymore.
You don't see it. That's just the last location.
If I don't see it and I move away from him, he can't take an attack around me.
You don't know that, or you know that as a player. Zalissa has no idea. All Zalissa knows is that she can't see it.
Okay. So I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna move. Can I move here 50 feet? Okay. Right.
Yes. You have probably 5 feet of movement still, because you would have had to make your way around.
Okay. So I'm gonna go there, and I'm going to fight that big ass spider.
All right.
And
Gonna use lucky.
yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna use one of my lucky. Yeah. Oh, I've not had good luck with that, so I'm going to let's do.
So next turn, or next level, I get extra.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that hits.
You get something twice.
Okay, and then I roll.
Remember what I said about remove curse at level 5?
2d6. Plus, was it 5?
Oh, perfect. You can just prep it one day and not prep it next.
Do the damage
plus
first.
13.
You do that too.
9 plus 3 is 12.
Yes.
Not horrible. But I do.
But
Okay.
isn't it plus 3? Or am I reading that wrong?
Yeah, it's 9. It's 9 plus 3
Oh,
damage. So 12 damage.
got it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is looking very hurt. You come up and you see, strangely, a tear on the spider's face.
Okay.
You didn't even know spiders could cry. But it doesn't distract you for very long, and you go and you bite it, and you actually snap the leg that you bite. You snap it off completely.
Yeah.
The first
Take
level
it.
abjuration.
It is not looking too good.
Good.
Okay. You doing anything else?
So that's what I
Oh,
thought.
you
It
said
doesn't
no.
say.
You got like 5 feet.
So I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
I will check.
Because of the cliff there, I'm gonna
Because
say
when I tried to sort by book, it
that
does get
you
an
would
option
be
to
like
check
falling
by
off because you are large. You take up 4 squares right now
Oh.
because of your form. So
You call me a large person.
I'm calling you a large wolf. Literally, you're a dire wolf. Dire means large.
It's from Xanathar, so it's like that's
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. After Zalissa, the spider that you just bit. Well, first off, let's see if either of them get their webbing back. Neither of them do. The one right next to you is going to attempt to bite you now. And 18.
I'm gonna
Yes.
be lying
Okay.
in bed, trying to get to sleep.
Oh, so now I go off
34.
their hit points, right?
And in my head, I'm just gonna hear.
I have
4
30.
piercing damage.
So I go to 37, right? Versus this?
Wait, what?
Because their hit points are
Jump out with
yeah.
a spider.
Yeah, you have 37 hit points.
So do I need to, will I revert back to that?
If
When
you take, once you take 37 damage, you revert, and if there's any leftover damage, you would subtract it from there. So basically, you have a separate pool of 37 hit points.
Okay, here, I'll do this. 37, and I got how many?
You just took 4 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. You saved, so you only take 3 points of poison damage.
In addition to the other 4.
Yes. Alright. The other giant spider, having been compelled to duel you,
Yo.
having been compelled to duel you, the other spider drops Rogar.
And now you fall.
Fuck yeah!
And you fall prone.
I think
But
he
the
does.
webbing
I
is
think.
a cushion.
Exactly!
So
I think
it
he
doesn't
does
take as much damage.
What's that
The webbing-
tumbler thing where you like gracefully spin yourself down?
He's restrained. He can't.
Parkour!
It's all core work. You don't need your arms. You do crunches every day, right?
Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of
I sit up.
Hey, Brown. Roll me a straight d20.
They have abdominal muscles, I'm sure.
That is a 9.
Okay, you are still restrained then. It was kind of, it was a 50-50 shot that as you fell past that ledge there, that it would tear the webbing enough.
But I could be inspired to roll in and add it.
You, well, not add it, but you can use your inspiration to get advantage on the roll, I will say.
16.
Alright. You are no longer restrained. There are loose strands of webbing still on you, but as you stand up, they'll pretty much just fall off. When your turn comes around.
Exactly.
Okay. And this spider is going to descend and is going to step over Rogar and down into here Rogar, you can take an attack of opportunity against it with disadvantage because you're prone
Okay.
as it passes by.
I mean, yeah.
Now, between which two
Let's
legs do
do
you
it.
aim?
13 and a 2.
Yeah.
2 plus.
I'm going to say you missed.
yeah.
The large spider coming into range with you is going to try to bite you. And it's going to miss horribly with a natural 3.
That's right.
But you've definitely got its attention now. The small swarm is going to jump on the now prone Rogar and get advantage on its attack because of it.
I can change the geometry of the world.
Um,
I'm a god. Worlds within worlds. Worlds within
Does an
worlds.
18 hit?
And Jesus wept, for there were no more worlds.
Jesus, we're animals.
18 hits you?
Stop saying
Okay. You take
It was closer. It's closer.
You take 9 points of piercing damage. Okay.
Mike.
Oh, we should be. We're about to the point where you can just do that in public and everything will be fine.
Well, if you're a
Ouch.
white man, of course you can do that.
Oh, yeah.
The other swarm next to Eugen Cat is going to attempt to attack, but gets a natural 1. They actually get in each other's way, and one spider kills another spider. So it takes 8 points of damage. These two swarms are going to
damn it,
attack
Craig.
one shoe
Bring it.
Craig Spider.
with a natural 19 and another natural 19.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah, 22 on both of those
22.
to hit.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant that you got 22 damage. Well, fuck.
Fuck you.
I think it's more of a well, fuck.
Well, fun.
Do the spiders speak any language?
Maybe.
Are they like here or not?
Possible.
Yep, 22 points of damage total.
That's fine. I did some good.
You did some good work.
Johanna, natural 20 attack on you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
You're rude.
How
You have
many
a lot of
nat 20s have you got?
I know, right?
Are you rolling with your not magnetic? You're,
This one.
I would say I have not had good luck with
Ridiculous.
So you're going to take 28 points of piercing damage. As the spiders just find their way in between the chinks in your armor. And
God damn. You
You're-
said 28,
That's
right?
yes.
Let me just double check my
Take
math.
fewer points of damage because the DnD raised.
Well, that was blasphemy, so.
What'd she say? Oh.
Yep, my math is right. I have
What if you actually want God to be
17 hit points.
Okay.
17 out of 52.
Jesus.
You have
Uh,
a relationship?
Are you?
And I think that's all the swarm. So one shoe.
Stabby stab.
Deal your damage.
Which one?
Get your damage, girl.
That's
That is enough. So after that last attack worked, where you swept, you go the other way, and you get the other half of the spiders, and they just get scattered.
Hey, that's cool!
Pieces.
Just because she did something doesn't mean it's good.
But she killed something.
She was swipey swipe. Like, that was pretty cool.
Swiper, keep swiping. Okay,
Don't you D&D explain
one
this
shoe.
to
You
me?
doing anything else?
Yes, I would like to use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark.
On to Rogar. Got it.
Onto the other
Fine,
arm.
bring it. I got heals for days.
It's like the opposite of Achilles.
I'm envisioning you like really high heels. Heels for days.
The drow This drow is going to move here, and this one's going to move here, and they are both going to hold attacks for any enemies getting in range. Actually, no. This one... Yeah, that one will use its attack to attempt to remove the webbing from you.
Oh. Okay. Care for us.
They don't, but they think you're useful right now.
That's
And yeah, they do enough damage that you are freed. You are no longer restrained. And he then moves here.
All the work I did was solved.
Okay, so, and
Hell no, we're gonna try.
the sorceress completes another rune and it starts to glow. There's now 4 of them, and they are across from each other.
Are they all like right there?
What?
The runes?
There's a circle of
okay.
runes around the portal
Gotcha.
that she had drawn in preparation of this ritual, and as she's doing this incantation, the sigils and runes are lighting up,
Okay.
and 4 out of the 10 are now lit.
I'm gonna try something really dumb.
Okay. Next is Jinkat.
Yeah. Can I use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark that's still floating around to
Sure.
the big spider next to me?
So that's it.
Alright. Who am I attacking? You want me to flip a coin?
I got it. Big one, yes. Big one, no.
The big one, yes. Little one, no. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Works for me.
Then, okay. Sorry, I chewed myself up.
It's hard.
So I get my D6, my D8, and do I have advantage on the? No. Yeah, no, I don't. But yeah, I'm just gonna do.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
do me a favor.
Yeah.
You grab me a soda out of the fridge.
What kind of soda?
Why don't you?
I'll give you a soda.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh, never mind.
Once you roll a critical fail. How about that?
Do we have that already?
I already did. What?
Do we have that?
It should be in the second drawer from the bottom.
There's a lot of crap in there. I apologize.
How fucking
Jinkat?
Yeah, we had some fun.
Oh, okay. So
You got one.
You accidentally reach out and heal it.
you go to strike the spider, but in your rage you forget which hand has the axe, and instead you just kind of go like this and you just gently caress it.
With my shield on?
Well, you got the shield, but your fingers are still there, and you basically you go and you just caress the side of its face.
Can I make an animal hand?
It is-
check to see if it likes it?
Sure.
You think he does?
It's uncomfortable. All right.
Totally uncomfortable.
What do I roll to avoid harassment?
All of the above. Not a 1.
I get a 17 to persuade it to not sue me.
It doesn't speak common, so...
How much money do you have?
I didn't say how I persuaded it,
Rogar,
but I spent all my money on this.
Rogar, what you up? What you doing?
So I get up and
Half your movement?
I move 5 feet because I'm athletic feet.
Oh, that's right.
Chew quietly.
Only bothering you.
So I'm gonna move this way, and essentially I want to throw my
Okay, now it's
lightning
your fault.
javelin and I'm gonna throw it right over here.
Pick up the
Because I'm going for that swarm in the back.
Okay.
Now there's a 5 foot wide.
Yes.
That's the last thing I touched before I did my roll.
So
Roll an attack against this, because that's what you're targeting.
okay.
And is that, how far away is that? 10, 20, 30, 40? What's the range on your javelin?
30 slash 120.
Okay, so you can roll at disadvantage, because it's outside that 30-foot range.
I thought it was okay between them.
No, you can roll up to 30 feet, it's just a ranged attack. Up to 120, it's at disadvantage. After 120, you just, you can't hit it at
So
that
this
range.
is just a range.
Actually,
This-
it's a dirty 20.
The attack is a ranged attack, yes.
I think a dirty 20 does.
Why am I
It's
getting?
probably not good to roll anything.
Because it's
dirty.
beyond that 30 foot. It's 40 feet from you. You can do a ranged attack, just normal ranged attack, straight up roll, up to 30 feet.
Okay.
If it's beyond 30 feet, you can still make the attack up to 120 feet, but it will be at disadvantage. And if it's more than 120 feet away from you, you can't, like, you're not going to hit it.
Gotcha. See, I thought
I need you to write a
when you said
paragraph
it
before I
before, I
write
thought
in dirty.
Okay.
Called going dirty.
But
Would I have known that?
regardless, because that swarm is in melee with you, you'd be at disadvantage for a ranged attack anyway.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So, it's no
But
different.
hopefully it turns into normal.
Can I see the javelin real quick? Yeah, make a ranged weapon attack against the target. Now, everything else between you and it will still have to save, whether you hit that target or not. It's just whether you hit that target.
I'll take him.
I can't roll anything higher than like an 11.
Try rolling it so that it actually rolls more. Because the problem with metal dice is they're so heavy that if you just roll like that, it's usually like done. It doesn't really roll.
Throw that shit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit. Yeah, if you're dropping it straight down, then it's just gonna sit whatever it lands on. You gotta throw it more sideways.
Well,
Or learn how to manipulate the fact that it's barely turning.
or I figure out where the 20 is.
Yeah.
Oh, 17.
There you go.
Fuck you, dog.
Fuck you too,
I got an 8 on the first roll, and then I went 4, 3, 2. So
8
or
plus.
sorry, I went 10,
For a second, I
7,
swear to God, that
7
looked like
plus 1.
an empty condom that was hanging there.
got
Like, just from the angle, out of the corner of my eye, that's what I looked like.
You do not hit this spider. However, all the other things. Is it only hostile targets or is it everything?
Each creature,
Okay.
excluding me.
Okay, so the swarm ahead of you, what's the DC?
13.
13.
I swear to God.
The swarm in front of you fails. The giant spider also fails. The swarm next to Jin Cat succeeds. And then you don't hit that target.
Jin Cat succeeded with 18.
18, I need a dex save from you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I rolled for you.
You know what?
I don't feel bad because I
I
Fucking
appreciate it.
pretend.
Which one did you roll?
12. Oh shit, what do I add? My modifier 13? Yeah.
Don't
Saving throw
touch the
modifier
purple
is the
one.
dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 13.
13?
I'm
What was the
only-
DC again?
13.
Okay, so you just barely make it. Okay, so you all, how much damage?
Yeah, but he's working against us, so
Sorry.
we'll probably like do
5,
he'll get
10,
that point.
We'll
15.
see what his motivations are.
15 damage?
15 for every fail.
Okay.
Set, I don't know, half.
7.
7 for every success.
Oh, they take half damage if they fail? Or if they succeed?
So half as much damage on a success.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Alright, so you both take 7 damage. This thing takes 7 damage. And it's pretty hurt. This takes 15 damage, and it is very hurt. And these things just completely fry. So
Where's my spear?
you see from up on the shelf where Rogar is, this streak of lightning just fly through and hits two spider swarms, Jinkat, Johanna, and land and hit the stone here right next to.
7 damage also.
Yes.
Okay. I was like waiting for you to tell me that I took damage. And then
I'm going to say that this is your javelin. Sitting there.
you give it me health and you take it away.
Good.
So,
That's why he healed you all up so he can hurt you. He's an abuser.
So he took out one of the swarms, badly damaged, another swarm, and the big spider.
Does the final swarm make a save?
No, because you were making the attack at it. So if you miss,
it wouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just everything on the way that has to make a save.
No, that makes sense. Okay. So now I say.
I'll just be hanging out with my 10 hit points.
Then I
What's it like having 10 whole hit points?
Would you like to know, Jim?
Well, I have to
yeah, I'm gonna do some Healy things.
Redress does not like dying.
I can heal myself
No,
anytime if I was
I
able
don't.
to take an action on my own will.
You don't have a second win?
I'm not a fighter, I'm a paladin.
3,
Oh, not everybody gets
7.
second win.
No.
Gosh.
Johanna, you got
Check
that.
your
They
privilege.
did in 4th edition, actually.
Thank you.
I get extra attack next round, which will be real fun with the character. Not next round, next
Next level.
level. I keep saying next round.
Assuming we don't fix the curse on your attack.
Just let me have fun with this thing.
Nope.
It could be.
You don't know. It could be the spider's venom. The phase spider's venom? You don't know what a phase spider's
I
venom
can't wait
does.
till we leave the cave. She's like, did you guys see that mind control venom they have?
She's like harvesting it and shit on the way
As she takes a chug of beer.
Hello?
Rogar, you good? Alright. The phase spider reappears right here.
Motherfucker!
No, but the travel.
That one didn't.
That one didn't. That one freed Verdros.
Welcome to the club.
It is going to
Sucking dick.
yeah, it's going for the sorceress. Yeah, that's gonna hit. And it does 7 piercing damage.
It was just right here, and now I can't find it.
Yeah, 7 piercing damage, and
Heal you because I figured.
she needs to make a Constitution saving throw. She makes it.
Yeah, if I had
Even be
control of
up
my own
in
action.
3 turns.
Yeah.
Do you not have any control at all?
With my action,
is an action.
yeah.
Got it.
So my bonus actions are good.
Uh, 22 points of damage total, and she needs to do a concentration check to maintain concentration on the ritual, and she succeeds. But she also takes 22 points of damage. Okay, that phase spider is going to basically just, it's going to stay where it is, but it's going to, it's kind of in kind of like a defensive stance, I guess. It doesn't get any benefits mechanically, but it's not running away like it did before.
It doesn't take
It already attacked.
Oh, what did it attack?
The sorceress. It did 22 points of damage,
Damn.
and she made her concentration save. So
Woo! Against what, an 11? Is that-
yeah.
Okay. Got it.
A concentration save is a concentration save.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the sorceress.
Yeah, she's not looking too great, by the way.
The sorceress?
Yeah, Johanna, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna firebolt this thing in front of me.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Has that thing
Oh
attacked-
shit, yeah. I can't just like throw it down in front of me, can I?
It'd be a disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. What?
Did the giant spider attack Zelissa already? And did it do so with disadvantage?
The giant spider has not gone yet since Alyssa moved there. Because Alyssa goes after the spider.
But it hasn't attacked, so my turn's almost backed up. So it's
Oh, you know what? You're right. It would have attacked you.
I can wait a
I
second.
took damage.
No, you did take an attack. It did bite at her.
And did it do it with disadvantage?
Did you take damage from that? I think it missed.
Yeah, no, 7. Oh, no, I had to throw a constitution.
Save against poison. So you did take damage.
Yeah.
Well, you lucked out because I just rolled again for the disadvantage, and I rolled a nat 20. But since it's disadvantage, it takes the lower one, so
Okay.
keep it as it is.
What was that, 6, 7? Now
I know. Why couldn't I roll like this when I was
It's
captain?
done on purpose.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick with my original. I said I was throwing fireball at. That's gonna be a 2.
That misses.
Girl.
Girl. But I'm gonna use my second wind as my bonus action. 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is just my level, right?
Yeah. Because you're not multi-classing.
That's 12. This is 10. 10 points back.
Okay. Verdros, you're up. Zelissa, you're on deck. Unless you were gonna move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step back. If I take one step back
Away from it?
away from it, that provokes opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll just stand there. I can't afford another whatever it did to be that first time.
It also critted on that, which is why it was so much.
What? What do you mean?
But the way I'm rolling.
I
Oh,
was
they're
gonna
in
say.
my space. Okay.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Cool.
How many lottery tickets have you bought today?
How about we
Not enough.
It's been a good day.
How about we do mirror image? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which is not concentration, by the way.
How many?
3 duplicates. However, they all appear in my space, so we don't need extra many.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep. So they appear.
It looks like there are 4 Verdroses now.
Yeah.
You're not sure if you have had too much wine. Like way too much.
And all of them.
The rest of you are like
Seems about right for the blood loss.
Yeah.
the rest of you are like trying to shake your head like what am I seeing?
Yeah. You see like the image of Verdros shift with sort of the same, eldritch energy that you're used to. And it goes like and then there's 4 duplicates, and all of them have like an aura of that energy, but it fades down. And now there's just 4 Verdroses. And they
May
all
God help
look
us
like,
all.
and they all look like they're holding an eldritch blast, ready to do it in the face of the phase spider.
Okay.
So, that's an action. Bonus action. I'm gonna look good. Saul's action. Nobody's left currently.
Not currently, no.
Cool. Saul is going to fly up and just fly along the webbing that's on the ceiling, trying to hold the torch to it.
To maintain.
He does a barrel roll to try and burn away as much of the webbing as he can before descending back down to a more safe height. Do you tell me where that really is?
I mean, the ceiling's pretty much covered in webbing, so
Well, he's trying to catch as much of it as he can while still having enough movement. Come back down because he want it to all burn.
Okay.
Yeah.
From where he is now, he's about 10 feet up.
Okay.
He has a 50-foot fly.
Yeah.
And the ceiling is how high? 60 feet, I said?
50, you said.
50, I said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume there's like 5 to 10 feet coming down. But
Yeah. So he can get up. It'll take him about 30 feet to get up to where the webbing starts.
Yeah.
At which point he'll still have 20 feet of movement.
He'll go 10 feet and then
10
down.
feet and then down. Okay. So the webbing.
Go the other 90 degrees. Yep.
So 10 feet stretch of webbing here has caught fire. And you can see up at the ceiling, towards the ceiling, there is a fire on the webbing, and it is rapidly spreading across the webs.
Yes!
What happens to my lit up rock?
We'll see when it gets there.
Cool.
It might just drop, but it's a tiny
Or
pebble, so it's not gonna.
It's not a tiny pebble.
He said
It's
it
like
was
this
a really
big.
small light, which is why you were able to throw it so high. Because you a little weak bitch.
That was mean.
Anyway,
Not wrong.
I'm sorry.
so listen, what are you doing?
Am I
Expect that one
able
to take
to
the air out
turn
of the room.
around
Yeah, I know, right?
and fight him without?
Let's see, you are here. Yeah, he's just within your range.
I'm gonna take a bite at face spider.
You think to yourself, excuse the N-word again?
Does that hit?
That'll hit. 17.
Okay, and then I roll.
2d6.
Like, contrite.
Maybe I should roll this one. I'm gonna roll this one twice.
the
Okay.
entire time that we're
Four.
here?
None of us can roll to hit anything.
Plan for
7.
anything
Except
else.
Adam.
Spiders.
I've missed
Plus
on
3.
one
So
thing
10.
so far, I think. So.
Okay, the face spider.
Get something.
For everything.
You bite and you manage to catch 2 of its legs and just rip them out completely. That face spider is, again, it is screaming and screeching in pain, and it is looking real rough.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm
Something to note, he did damage to that, so my compels will gone. If a friendly creature does damage to it, it loses the compel.
Big mooch
The
is
compel
coming.
will spell it.
A friendly creature deals damage to it?
Yeah,
He's not a friendly creature.
he's friendly to me.
Oh, a friendly, okay. Gotcha.
I think that's what it means.
Although, technically, if you're berserking right now, you don't differentiate between friend and foe. You don't have friendly creatures.
Okay.
So I'm going to say it's still active.
Okay. I also, she was my witness. I rolled it's also concentration, save of 14. I made a 15 concentration to maintain it.
Alright. That works. Okay. After Zalissa is the spiders.
Spiders.
So first I'm going to see if the 2 big ones get their webbing back. Ooh. And the one facing you does get its web back. I'm going to say, let's see, this is, yes. Drops here. This will take 10 feet of movement to get up, and then he'll just barely get here. This one comes up here, climbs up, gets to you, and I'm gonna say that's all that comes out. So,
And the ceiling's on fire.
Yep.
yes, the ceiling's on fire here. Which, every time we get around to Verdros's turn, it's probably going to spread, because webbing catches fire very easily. At least this webbing does. Okay, so this spider is going to attempt to web Johanna.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything for that?
Nope. Oh, technically it's a disadvantage because it's ranged. Whoops, and it misses horribly. The one that got its webbing back is going to try and use it on Jincat. Again, it misses horribly. So there's just like spots where there's webbing just on the ground all over the place where they keep missing. And that's both of their actions. The other one's going to take a bite at Alyssa and miss terribly. And we'll start here and work our way around. Swarm against one shoe. 18 to hit. And you'd think I would know how much damage they do at this point. But, okay.
All I keep thinking of is that meme posted on our page where it's like with the guy with the button.
Oh.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
I saw that, and I'm like, the way this next encounter is set up, it's kind of that.
I genuinely I read crabs.
3 points
but
of damage.
I genuinely thought it was a custom meme at first until I was like, wait, it's spiders, not crabs. But I read crabs, but my mind didn't process crab, it just processed creature that has spindly legs.
Alright.
Because that's how my brain works. It doesn't interpret words. It gathers the word, figures out what it is, then finds anything that's similar.
Rogar, you're safe.
chooses
It
one
misses
at
you.
random.
Just like,
Virgin.
unfortunately, I don't understand.
Or- did I say
Coming
Rogar
out of
or-
my mouth.
Very lucky I said Bernie at our
Jin Cat.
during our wedding. Yes, sir.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. However, that swarm took enough damage that about half of it's gone, so it only does half the damage. So you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Where are you at? Because part of me is like, maybe we should just let him knock him
You don't know. You just know that
That's
he's
true. He's going nuts.
he's going ham
Maybe
with that
he
axe.
just doesn't like the drow.
Let's see. The swarm here with the
I mean, you also surrounded by
warrior
spiders.
misses
and
terribly,
That's true. That's true.
and then this swarm against
You're
Johanna.
sleeping with the spiders. I don't know.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Didn't think so. Okay, so the spiders didn't do hardly anything that round. Yay! One shoe, you're up.
I'm gonna stab. Swipe. It's 11.
11. That hits.
Okay. That's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Yep.
Was that one damaged before? Yes, because it was the one that was facing Alyssa before. I'm gonna say it's enough.
Mike, in case you were worried, there's more spiders now.
But they also did practically nothing.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Moving
So we're basically
my
fine.
Hunter's mark onto the face spider.
Okay.
And I'm going to move as close to this leg.
Okay. Okay. All right. The drow. I'm fixing it. Okay. This drow is going to attack the phase spider because it attacked the sorceress. And it is barely going to hit. And it does 13 points of damage, which is just enough. Plunges the sword into it, and it screeches and shudders and collapses.
Hey! Flip back here!
Fuck you, spider!
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Your Hunter's mark to-
I love you, buddy.
This drow is going to step out and attack that swarm, which is already damaged. Oh yeah, it hits and it does enough damage. I'm not going to roll the damage. Woohoo! Kills that swarm,
Go, Joshers!
and then it's going to
I love you, buddy.
move over to here and attack the large spider.
Yeah. Taylor, he was laying funny, so Taylor thought he
Well,
would die.
his body was one way and his head was like
And so
sort of
I spoke
polished
through the
around the other
microphone
way and like
immediately.
slightly up.
Like,
Lies.
fly.
14 points of damage. It is very hurt. Extremely hurt. Yeah, Drow elite warriors are not to be messed around with. The sorceress completes another rune
Okay.
and is roughly halfway through the ritual.
All
Drow aren't to
right.
be trusted.
She's still looking pretty bad, right?
Yeah, she is not looking good. But she's forcing herself by sheer force of will to continue this ritual. Which, have you taken damage yet?
No, sir.
That's surprising. Okay.
What am I good at? What does Verjo's
Being a little bitch.
No. What does Verjo's value? Not being dead.
Make me an Arcana check.
It's gonna be at least 20. It's gonna be 20.
20. You are getting an idea for how this ritual works and what it's trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
You feel like if it came down to it, you would have a chance at finishing it. It'd be difficult, and the longer that she stays alive to get farther along, the greater that chance would get. Okay. All right. After the drow is Jin Cats
Natural 20.
against the spider. I'm assuming
Yes.
it's the only target next to you. All right.
Which means
Yeah.
I get the full 8. Plus I have my orc specialty, so another full 8.
No, that's on top of all the other damage. You don't double the orc thing, it just adds an extra dice at the end of it. Your brutal critical?
Yeah.
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 Once you finish out, once you do the critical damage as normal, you get to add that extra dice to it at the end.
Right. I guess I figured that was part of it. I was just adding it all up at the same time. I have the full 8 of the die.
Plus, you
Plus
get to
a
roll.
7.
Okay.
So
What did you roll the first time?
An 8.
An 8. Okay, so
Or
Oh, he critted.
you critted. What was the roll on the D8 the first time?
He didn't roll a D8.
crap.
He did.
I did. Crap. Was it a 3? I wanted to say it was. Yeah, it was a 3.
3, plus you just rolled a 7 for your brutal critical. So that's 10, plus 8 for a full D8 die.
I thought that the crit rule was you get a full
You do.
die.
So the damage, okay. You made the attack. The damage for that attack is the 3 that you rolled plus a full amount, which is 8. So that's 11.
Okay.
Plus your hunter's mark is 4
Yeah.
plus 6, because hunter's mark is part of the damage roll.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's another 10. So that's
Full save.
what are we up to at that point?
22.
Do you get the 4 plus a 6?
Yes, because you add the full amount that the max that the dice could be. Once you're done calculating all that, then you roll a d8 to add to it because of your brutal
Okay.
critical.
I thought
But that brutal critical die doesn't get doubled.
I thought your homebrew critical rule was you get the full damage die plus another roll.
You do. That was the 3 plus the
He
8.
just did it backwards.
Oh.
You get your full roll. Then
Okay.
You get full dice.
Yeah. So then you add 7. We're up to 22. So you do 29 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll go through it again. When we're.
Yeah.
Okay. So you rolled a 4 on the d6 and a 3 on the
Right.
d8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's those plus 6 plus 8.
Okay.
Which was 22, I think we said. 21? It's 21. And then you roll the d8 again for your brutal critical and add that, but you don't add another die for the brutal critical.
He rolled a 3 and a 4.
So that's 28
I have
points.
to put that-
Regardless, it's more than enough to kill this fucking
Like
spider.
it's probably not fully necessary to figure it out.
Well, I want to make sure that you understand
Yeah.
the mechanics of it. Basically, brutal critical just means that after you figure out your critical damage, you get to add another dice to it.
Right.
That dice doesn't get doubled like
I
the
went
rest.
about it
but-
in a different order. You and I were going at it with different orders, and that got
Oh,
more
okay,
confusing.
gotcha. Yeah, I was just adding them out of order because it made more sense to me to add 3 and 7 to get 10 than to do 3 plus 8 then 7.
It's the Grumps channel.
Okay.
All right. So that's dead. So I will, as a bonus action, move my. Well, no, the compelled duel is gone, obviously.
Probably.
But then move the hunter's mark over to this fella, and then I'm going to move towards this. Is there any way I can get? Okay, so I started here. Is there any way for me to get between Johanna and
This space right here? Yes.
Okay.
You're going to put yourself right in the middle of all of your allies while berserking. I love it. Okay. I love it.
Believe it or not,
Well,
it's not the worst decision. You'll see.
All right, are you done?
Also impose disadvantage on anything attacking.
You're done.
Within,
Real guard.
anything within 5 feet of me.
okay.
Yeah.
Can you do it to yourself?
I'd say
You're
I
doing
have
what?
another plan for that.
Okay. Roll me an attack. Misses.
He died.
When you were talking about
The Drow Elite Warrior sunk his sword into it.
I would have told him.
then essentially I'm just gonna say the Diana will get
Okay. How many hit points?
9.
Is he a weird cantrip or a spell?
So that's a bonus action.
And it's at range. It's OP, according to a lot of people online.
What does the internet know about anything?
I mean, that's fair. Alright. So, the face spider is dead. Okay. Johanna, you're up.
I am going to magic missile. I'm tired of all these damn spiders.
There's motherfucking spiders in this motherfucking cave.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this. Okay, I'm gonna do this swarm.
Okay.
2 for this swarm and 1 for the big spider.
Okay.
Yep. That'll be 2.
So 4 damage to each of them.
4 damage to the swarm and 2 to the big spider.
And I think the swarm had some damage, didn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's enough. You kill the swarm,
Thank God I hated that damn swarm.
and that spider takes 4 points of damage. It is not looking good. It's very wobbly.
Excellent.
Okay. Verdros. Zalissa, you're not dead.
The one that's behind Zalissa, Eldritch Blast.
Michael, the fuck is wrong
That was
with you?
not the plan.
The
That was not smart. I agree.
Exactly what an Eldritch Blast would do.
The
So I would say he's successful.
I've been hanging on to those this whole time.
you.
I'm sorry.
You can go let the bus rug out.
Okay.
I'll stay with my friends.
Are we counting those rolls?
No.
Okay.
That was here.
I'm sorry, friend.
He's not.
I am.
No. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
Well, fuck. 9 to hit.
9. That doesn't hit.
Cool. Saul's gonna fly up 10 feet. 30 feet of burning.
Which direction?
This direction.
Hey, girl.
Yeah. And then down 10.
And then down 4.
Okay. So the fire that was here spreads by like 20 feet because webbing burns like crazy. He just lit this, a line here. So basically this is all, it's very bright in here at this point because of all the fire.
Like, you look up and half the ceiling's on fire.
Yeah. I will say, have Saul roll a perception check.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I would also like
11.
I'm all set.
It thinks, but it doesn't, but it's not sure, but it thinks it can hear some skittering and kind of like fearful screeches above the webbing.
Yep. There's more up here.
Here, I can pass one for Adam.
Ah, gracias.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Zalissa,
Yes.
would you like to bite the spider behind you?
Yes. I would like to. And I roll a natural 20!
You did roll a natural 20! All around.
Alright, I was like, am I transferring a high
Adam
five?
needed to roll for everybody tonight, Mr. Natural 20.
God damn, go buy a lottery ticket.
And I'm gonna say, you're gonna do enough damage just on the bonus damage. That thing dead.
This is the one, the big spider that was fighting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think it was her.
There is nothing next to you currently except for Verdros.
Okay.
The ceiling above you is half on fire.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna use my little things.
Where are you moving?
Peter liked
There's a swarm right here. There is a big spider here and a swarm over by Verdros.
What?
You mean Rogar?
Or by Rogar. I don't know why I keep mixing up those names. Vergar.
Vergar.
Rodros.
I say you bite that.
Right over by you.
Hold on. We're gonna keep going. Okay.
When you guys, whoever goes to the bug out, I'm gonna go get Paul. Just that way.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out is when I should be.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Do you think this is almost wrapped up?
We're over halfway. Yeah, 6 out of the 10 runes are lit.
Oh, okay.
So we only got like 4 more rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
If we go fast, if we pay attention.
focus.
Okay,
Yeah.
Everybody make sure you know what you're doing before you
Okay,
turn
so you're
something.
moving
We'll
over.
be closer by Rogar, but I can't take another bite, so.
No,
Okay,
but
so
you're
just keep
you're
it
over there.
Yeah.
And actually, you're flanking that swarm, so you'll get advantage. Okay, so after Zalissa is the spiders. You see 2 swarms of spiders fall, burning from the ceiling and into piles of ash. Yay! You also see a large spider come down here and attempt to web one shoe. You are restrained.
Motherfucker. Am I ever gonna get to use my bow and arrow?
If you break free,
1, 2, 3.
or if someone else breaks you free. And
It's my turn next.
there's a swarm that comes out here.
On fire?
No, it's coming out from the ground. And another one comes out here.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you put that sword next to me.
Well. Alright, so the swarm against Verdros gets a 21.
21 to hit?
Yes.
Okay, let's see how this is going to work. Oh.
Maybe.
I don't believe you hit me.
Do they have the now attack?
I don't. She's still at work. And she doesn't.
Okay, you don't hit me, you hit one of my duplicates, and it's destroyed. I now have 2 duplicates. Yep.
All right, there are now 3 Vergrosses. This swarm's going to attack the elite drow. And just barely miss because drow are ridiculous. The other swarm is going to get a 14 against you. Does that hit? Alright. This big spider is going to attack the drow because it attacked him. But it's going to fail. And that's the end of the spiders. One shoe, you're up.
Bonus action, move my hunter's mark to
Okay.
plus what to break out.
It is a DC 12.
But when it's
So 8 plus your strength. Or athletics, rather. I said athletics check for you earlier. So if you're proficient in athletics, 10. Okay, so not quite enough. You kind of struggle, and there's a few strands that kind of snap, but it's not enough that you free yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're rooted to the spot.
Was that it?
Alright, the drow is going to attack the big spider. With a... yeah, that hits. This drow kills this spider. And it literally...
Real kiss, real kiss.
and is going to move back. Actually, that should be there. Because she was not right there.
I get an opportunity attack against the drow if I want, don't I?
No, it's still in melee with you. Technically. The other drow is going to attack that swarm. It hits both times. There's no way it's going to survive that. Woohoo! All right. Woohoo! This drow is going. Well, no, it used both of its attacks. So there we go. Another rune lights up. That's 7. 3 remaining. Jinkat,
Yes, sir.
roll me
Okay.
a D
Is this for my...
for your berserk.
I can move first, can't I?
No,
No?
because if you have to move to attack, it tells you how to use your movement.
Oh, right. Okay. What am I rolling?
Roll me a D20.
Do I want higher?
Actually, no. Where are you? Are you here or here? You're here.
I'm closer to Johanna.
Okay, well then you don't roll. You just attack Johanna.
Attack me. What the hell, Jin Cat?
Can I use my protection feat? I can impose disadvantage on anything attacking a creature within 5 feet of me. Technically, it's supposed to be throwing a shield, but maybe it could also be like the I recognize her as my friend, and part of me doesn't want to do this.
That's interesting.
I think it's going to depend on the wording of the actual.
Yeah.
When a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5
Then no, you can't.
He is a
You're-
creature he can see.
Yeah, but you're not moving to intervene with yourself. You are doing the attack already at that point. So I'm going to say no, you can't.
One arm is like coming down, the other one's like.
Hey, so if I want to use shield, am I allowed to wait until I know if the attack hits me or not, or do I just have to do it?
Yes.
I cast
It's as a
Impel
reaction
Duel
to
upon
being
myself.
hit.
Okay.
Why not?
Because
Is Compel Duel an action or bonus
It's a
action?
bonus action.
It's a bonus action? Regardless, I'm going to say no.
stupid.
That's stupid. You can't target yourself with Compel Duel.
Just
Just do the attack.
Yeah.
Yay! The bad one works in our favor.
Jinkat, the spider no longer being there, turns to look at you, Johanna, and you catch it out of the corner of your eye as you are looking at this swarm that just came up and tried to attack
What
you.
if we knock him out?
And you jump backward as the axe comes down right where you
and
were.
throw it into that rift just before it closes.
I don't like that complicated plan that you're coming up with.
He just tried to kill Johanna. Verdros doesn't give a shit how much.
Roll
money he
me a
spends on it.
perception check.
9.
Yeah, you didn't see that. You're too preoccupied with the swarm of spiders right next to
Directly
you.
in my line of sight, though.
You're not looking at the.
You're not necessarily looking that way.
Okay.
Plus, you're watching the ritual. The spiders are right there. I should have made you roll with disadvantage. Now that I think about it. Okay, so he misses you. Rogar, you're up.
I love you.
Sweet acid. The booger.
Okay.
She doesn't respond well to a fabric softener we have. So she said,
Oh, liquid wash fabric softener or like a dryer fabric softener?
What are you doing?
liquid wash.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because dryer balls are my
Okay,
new favorite.
did you roll with
thing.
Well, we
advantage?
use those.
They
We
are-
use dryer balls and
Because you
dryers.
are flanking.
I don't even use dryer sheets anymore. I just
Yeah,
use
we
dryer
stopped.
balls.
We just have the liquid
That's
softener
enough.
and then the dry balls, and it's
Yeah, that's
fantastic.
Left hand awesome.
Roll
Bud
damage.
likes to steal with dryer balls. So
Yeah, he thinks they're toys.
he carries them around.
Okay, this is gonna be loud. I apologize.
It's okay.
I was actually very underwhelmed and a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Okay. You managed to kill like 2 of the spiders.
As I look around, does anybody?
The dice. It's not a matter of what they.
The sorceress is definitely hurt. Johanna, how do you look?
Badly.
Even after my 9?
Johanna looks like she's operating
Yeah,
about
this one just,
50-50.
this one just
Yeah, that's about where the sorceress is. It's about half. Yeah, she's not a bad hit points.
But I probably have more hit points than the sorceress.
So, what are you doing?
I'm going
of
to
the night.
hold my healing word.
You're holding a bonus action? I would say just do it or don't.
Okay, never mind.
Are you doing a bonus action? Or are you doing a healing word? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I interrupt and ask things before. It's obnoxious, but it means that I can.
I will say
turn.
that at this point, you see out of the rift,
Fucking do it.
you see 2 legs, very familiar legs, starting to curl out.
That's why he was so easy to kill.
It hasn't emerged.
Question. With me being having mirror image, and therefore there being multiple things in my space, if all 3 of us look like we're Eldritch blasting something, would that then negate the disadvantage of doing a ranged attack while something is adjacent to you? Because they wouldn't know which one to in theory, interrupt.
But then there would still be a chance that they picked the right one.
True.
Yeah,
I
I'll roll a dice
Okay.
and see if it interferes with the correct one.
Okay, because, and I'll tell you, for mirror image right now, if I roll a d20 and I get 8 or higher, then an attack that would hit me attacks a duplicate.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
yeah. If you want to use that for your roll.
I was just gonna roll a d6 and treat it like a d3. Okay. So, who's Okay, so you see out of the rift, you see 2 legs that look like another face spider start to curl out and suddenly like go stiff and get pulled back in.
Oh. That's the one we saw. That's not 2 different face spiders.
No, the other face spider's dead right here.
Okay. I thought you were saying like we saw one and then we saw another one and go stiff and get pulled back. Okay.
No, you saw the legs come out and then go stiff and pull back in.
Cool.
So, Johanna,
Okay. I'm going
there goes
to.
your own deck.
If I move away from Jinkat, does he get an
I don't have to.
opportunity? So
No, because it doesn't say anything about forcing him to use his reactions.
cool. I want to swing around. Still in this area. Yeah. Swing around Funtown. And really all I have is my sword right now. So, yep. Alright.
But it's a pretty sweet sword.
Hey!
Oh, nat 20!
Oh! Pew, pew, pew.
Finally! So the damage for it 1d8 plus 3. How do you do your
It's a
crits
D.
again?
You're gonna add 8 because it's the maximum of your die roll.
13 damage? Because I rolled a 2, then plus
2
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3 is 13, yes.
Cool. Yep, there it goes.
You kill him.
Then I get a memory for the spider swarm! I'm just gonna write on
Just
the
write,
back.
just
what
write
I
spider.
We're gonna go school.
So are we. Like, I hate that I'm really excited about
I'm not
that
at all
movie.
excited about it.
Really? Like, I
About
just
what?
no. It'll be a train wreck. But you're seeing like the actual.
I've never seen that ever. The
Alright,
only thing I know about it is either Lever or Sonic.
Beardros. Are you doing anything else?
Let's rock.
Okay.
Let's rock. I suppose I'll have to go for the whatchamabutts. Well, has this guy does he look like he's holding an action?
Not currently. He killed the swarm that was next to him
And
last
is he
time.
before or after her in initiative order?
The drow all move on the same initiative.
Okay, cool. We're gonna move through them.
They're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
They certainly can.
Don't even worry about it. It's a nat 1.
All right, cool. Yep.
The spiders
Well,
lay
let's
down
see.
and take a nap.
They would have hit me,
Yeah,
but that's okay.
Iron.
And then we're gonna go with a Eldritch Blast at the one that's up by you.
Okay.
18
18 hits.
and 13 force damage.
13. Did you damage that spider last time? You just moved your hunter's mark to it.
Yeah.
That's right, because it webbed you.
Okay.
Okay, so it takes, you said 13 damage?
Yep.
Okay. And Zelissa.
Saul's gonna go fly over you, same to you, 30 feet, and back a bit.
Okay.
With you, Nick.
Pretty much the entire ceiling is on fire at this point, because it spreads quickly.
Everything over in this corner too?
There's a small section, like this section back here hasn't quite caught yet, but next turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much all the webbing above you. I will say, it is feeling pretty hot underneath all of this fire right now, and the air is starting to feel a little heavier and harder to breathe with all the smoke. There were a couple swarms of spiders that fell that were on fire and just plap.
Then I'm gonna have Saul let the torch go. I know this isn't gonna work, but towards the big spider. He's gonna fly towards him and just release the torch. I know.
Okay, it lands on the floor next to him.
And then have Saul, hang on.
The spider picks up the torch and flings it at Saul.
If this is a yes, I'm gonna try some
He's
dumb shit. Okay. gonna shit. Saul's gonna head towards me.
Okay.
How far? Whatever. Just there, about there.
Okay. All right. Zelissa.
How bad is the fire? Like, is it like we need to get the hell out of here soon?
It's uncomfortable.
Right.
It's not life-threatening lethal, but it is uncomfortable.
I
Okay.
think carbon dioxide isn't a byproduct of fires, and that's heavier than oxygen.
It's not lethal yet.
If I were to change out of direwolf, that is my action. Is that correct?
That's a bonus action for you.
Bonus action. Okay. And how many we are still on 7 of 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And how
No,
bad is
8.
this- Oh, we're on 8 of 10?
Yeah.
How bad does this guy look?
No, 7. Sorry, I misread mine. He's hurt. He's probably about half,
Okay. I'm gonna attack him.
maybe a little over half, but yeah.
I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
Well,
5 is
13.
that hits.
Oh, good. Okay, so then
Yeah, they don't have a high armor class. They're just little spiders.
7, 10, plus 3, right? 10? Yes.
So 10 points of damage. Okay, what was a swarm of, say, 20 to 25 of them is now like 4.
Okay, so it's still there.
It's still there, but it is very diminished.
Okay, as a bonus action, I am going to go back to Druid Zelissa.
Okay. Put yourself over there next to the spiders.
Here? Or
Yeah, that's good enough.
is this spiders?
Yes. Okay. Do anything else? Okay. This spider drops, and it is on fire, but uses its action to pat itself out. Basically. Well, spiders are pretty dexterous. There is another spider that you can see that retreats back up into the hole because it is afraid of the fire. And there is another swarm comes out here. Another swarm comes out here. This swarm will come up to there. This one goes there. It is flanking you, Verdros. Or Rogar, whoever you are.
He's got that dad thing now where he's got the wrong game.
That spider does not get its web back. That one used its action to put the fire out. That one does 15 to hit against you. It is 15, so it does hit. You have to meet or exceed the AC.
Really?
Okay. 7 points of piercing damage. The other swarm is also going to attack you. 18 to hit. No. But it only does 2 points of damage. This swarm is going to move up to the sorceress. And does not hit. Let's see. The other swarm attacks the elite drow warrior, and holy shit, actually hits it. Does 10 damage to the drow warrior. Okay. And is there another swarm I'm missing?
No, both hit me. One to draw, one by the princess.
Oh, this one. This one's going to move over. And you're here, right? So it moves there.
Yeah, it didn't get its way.
And you are restrained. So it is going to... Yeah, it's just going to attack you. It's not going to try and drag you up to the ceiling like they were doing to Rogar. Not this time, anyway. Because you are restrained, I'm going to say it has advantage, but that doesn't matter because I rolled terribly. 12.
Does not hit.
Alright. It is a little wary of the falling torch and the fire above it, and just kind of, it goes to attack you, but it's too distracted and it misses. Okay. One shoe.
Not much I can do except try to break free.
Oh shit, she wet?
You broke free.
Was.
Oh fuck! I totally forgot she was. Saul would have come and freed you. I'm so sorry.
Well, she's not webbed anymore.
And that's an action.
Yes, that is your action. You still have bonus action, you have movement.
Shot attack is a bonus action.
But you can only use it when you take the attack action.
Oh, that's what I was wondering.
Because I do remember that too.
I've sent you 2 text messages.
I have my phone on silent, sorry.
No, that's good.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay.
Save.
Saul is 30 feet up in the air right now? Because he came down 10 from where the web was?
Yeah, it's about 30 up.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just making sure that I've got things spatially figured out. You done? Okay. The drow. This drow is going to move here and attack this swarm. And miss. And then eviscerate them.
Is it worth?
The other drow is going to attack the swarm next to it.
We did a nat 20. Is that
Really?
Jesus Christ, Adam!
And it does about half the damage. And then attacks again, and it kills him.
Nice.
Oh, wait. No. Almost kills them. There's like, yeah. Almost kills them.
So close.
So it's down to like 4 spiders. So, the 8th rune starts to glow. Jinkat, what you doing?
When I attack the swarm, I'm pretty equidistant between some things. This might be, your call.
They're outside of 5 feet.
Well, I need to move to hit anything, but in Berserker mode, I'm compelled to move to attack the nearest enemy.
Yeah, but I thought it was if enemies are not within range.
60 feet.
Any creature.
Okay. I rolled the dice to determine randomly which... Oh, shit. I forgot to account for Johanna because you're equidistant from her as well.
As a bonus action, I do move my hunter mark onto that swarm.
I will say
That doesn't affect the roll of my ability to hit it at all, though.
Yeah. So you move to attack Verdros.
What?
That's what the die said.
You're right here. That's equidistant.
Crap, I used the good dice. 19 hits.
Does he hit you? You have your illusory thing up.
Oh, do I have disadvantage on my attack then?
Nope. You just hit one of my duplicate. Now I only have one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
As you slash through, Verdros, who's looking at you like, you son of a motherfucking bitch.
There is no like.
Your axe just goes through it, and
You know what? I'm not remorseful at all.
He does not have any emotion or reaction except for rage right now. Like you cannot read anything in his face except that he is roided out right now.
I don't.
Yeah, that's why I was saying this is going to be interesting. Okay, after Jinkat, Rogar.
Yeah, I just haven't used it yet.
There's only one Verdros, so you need to slow down with the beer.
This is so
I'm
good.
gonna try and hit the swarm.
Check
with
your phone at
Melissa.
some point, Adam.
He's like, guys, stop texting me.
Wait, what?
Check your phone's format.
11.
The first text is sorry,
11 hits.
ignorable. But the second text is important.
Is it the I love you text? And then I'm sorry for
I
last
never
night.
sent him that.
Oh.
Just dick pics.
Never let him think you care. I told you this
How
when you
much?
started dating him.
7.
Did you break our rule?
Yeah, it did.
I'm allowed to look. I just can't interact.
No, I said you can't tell him you love him. That's what I'm saying. Never tell him that. Don't let him think you care. I think you broke that rule.
I
didn't
just
you?
did. Maybe once or twice.
You blew it. Now he's gonna be clinging on to you forever. Jeez.
I know. He already branded me.
Just because I'm a berserk doesn't mean I'm a jerk.
It kind of does.
Remember that time I drew the spider away from
Lost my
him?
shield phase.
I would say yeah.
I know if he dies, I'll have to just resummon, which I do recommend.
Yeah, I want to do something.
But I want to see if you can grab something and bring it back. Regardless, at least I'll know what's on the other side. Once I
Wait,
bring
you're
it
gonna send him
back.
into the rift?
What? I'm gonna send him in the rift. This is what you get. I'm gonna cast suggestion and be like, you really should go.
Like an angry
Alright,
golem.
so I would like to essentially just like whisper to Celissa. Growl more than not because I'm hurting really bad. I'm just gonna be like, better take care of the swarm behind me and then just kind of like kneel
To get out of her
to
way.
get out of it. So I'm kneeling here.
I will say that I would rule that as you being prone for the purposes of getting advantage on attacks against him. Because you are trying to be out of the way and not move so that she can get a great shot.
Why don't you like move?
Oh, I see him here.
You've seen me.
You'd
If I,
have
if I step through them,
it'd be a
There's only like
contested
one of them.
athletics check. No, that was the other one that you just killed.
Oh.
This is a full swarm.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, this is cool.
You could do an athletics check and just try to climb up that ledge and get away from it. It would get an attack of opportunity, but you'd be moving out of the way.
Not medicated. She and I have worked together. She knows what I'm capable
I'm
of.
just bitter because it's against me.
I don't know, just trying to deal with it. Walk through.
I've done nothing wrong.
Okay. I mean, they're not terribly strong. So yeah, do an athletics check.
Attacking everything that looks like an enemy.
Yeah, you made it.
Oh, okay, good.
They have a -4 to their strength.
Oh shit, good. All right, well, I'm just
What is
gonna
this from?
hop over here.
This is from the Halo thing I went to in Chicago 2 weeks ago.
I'm good. I'm just.
Okay.
All right. Introduced to, or rather, they were introduced to me. The head of the.
Oh, really?
Verdros,
And then
Rogar, Jinkat, and one shoe.
So we got the
Roll me a perception check.
I've always wondered if you had been at that Wizard Club, which of your games would you have chosen to decide by?
Verdros, Jinkat, perception checks.
For what? Nat 20. So
Okay.
total 24.
The two of you can hear some clacking noises, like something that there's some clicking, there's some clacking, there's some screeching, but there's definitely some kind of clash, some kind of fighting going on inside that portal.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So, Johanna,
Yes.
I thought that those were...
I am going to.
Verdros is on
looks so
deck,
realistic.
and then Zalissa, you're on deck after
Real
her.
statue.
I want to try to knock out Jin Cat without killing it.
Okay, it's just an attack, and you are attack at disadvantage, I think, because you're trying to
I
do
guess
not
not.
lethal
Full
damage.
size flood infection form.
That's just everything
Do I have to
don't
add
like
anything to
my
my
life.
roll? Is it like
Actually, I don't. What's hey? Do you know the rule for non-lethal damage? If you're attempting to knock out,
So long as it's just a regular old weapon, you can do it. You just have to declare it, I believe.
oh, okay. There's no
so like
disadvantage or anything?
I don't want to hit him with the blade of my sword, but I want to hit him with like the butt of it. Like,
or
not
even the
back.
flat of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, we'll go with that for now, and then we'll look it up later.
Do I have to disadvantage it still?
No.
I don't think so.
Cool. Thanks. That's a nat 1.
You
You did. By
Right,
James, it was nice.
the attack misses, but you go to hit him with the pommel, and he like moves out of the way, and you kind of go off balance, and you almost cut your own ear off.
Cool.
Would you?
Not quite.
fail?
Way to Van Gogh.
Well said.
I also love that we're
That
all
was one that I would
intelligent
have been a
enough
little
to get
turned off
that.
by that.
What did you say? I told him that.
Way to Van Gogh.
But you almost got around here.
Yeah, you got inspiration for that. That was
Oh my
anyway.
Just,
Johanna, do anything else?
yeah. That was one that I did a little hot right now.
Nope.
Okay. Verdros.
You're not
Stop
alone.
it.
You're a little hot right now.
Saul's gonna take the dodge action. Fly right in.
Okay.
Into the portal.
Whoa.
Saul
Burns!
goes through the portal.
And he is supposed to look around. If there's anything of value he can pick up, he grabs it and he comes right back out.
Okay.
If he can.
He flies in.
Dodge action means
I know, I'm rolling to see if he gets noticed by something.
The spider that was almost through, so he ran into it.
Okay. After a few seconds.
Oh, I figured he'd be in there the whole turn and then.
Until the next round?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saul is in there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Give him enough time if he needs to, like, wherever he is, circle, grab something, and come back.
Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to back away from you, and
I choose not to opportunity attack.
just to here. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just shocking grasp, just like, you know.
Is that? Do you roll for that?
I most certainly do.
You get advantage if I'm wearing metallic armor. Though.
I'm good. I believe I do, but I'm good.
Roll it.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if it was going to crit.
Yeah. So you take. It wouldn't matter anyway. It's not like you can get lower than 0. He's at how much HP you at, buddy? 3. Yeah. You take 6 lightning damage and you're knocked out. Or you are making your death save.
Jin Cat, you reach out. Jin Cat gets shocked in.
Just to impose disadvantage.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, you
could.
guys watch as that energy breathes in my arm as I'm reaching out to him and turns the lightning that
I
sparks
impose
between my
disadvantage on your roll.
Really? Well, I did roll a second time anyway, so
And that would be what?
that would be 22 to hit.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you still take it.
Yeah.
However,
thank you.
so Jin Cat starts to look woozy and starts to fall. But then
No!
your orcish blood won't let you fall in battle to such a weak, puny creature. And the rage that's already coursing through you just bolsters you and your eyes flash open again. And you're standing there still at 1 hit point. Use your
1,
orcish.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Yeah, I'm here.
You're moving away from the ritual?
Oh, how far? Okay, I'll
guess-
go back to.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably about as far as you can get.
I'm gonna go to
I'll use
here
all 3 of my
actually.
racial features.
Okay.
Critical, relentless
Yeah.
endurance, and dark vision.
Oh my gosh, so many things.
Okay.
Or
So many things.
yeah, yep.
I will also say that at this point, the air is getting a little harder to breathe. It's not to the point of disadvantaging any of
Is there anyone out there? Cause it's getting harder and harder to me. No, I just want
I
to
liked
keep
it.
going.
I liked it.
you. Okay. Celissa, what are you doing?
I want you to know that even though I'm fighting tooth and nail to not die at your hands,
Okay,
I still love
I
you.
am going to.
But yeah, just
I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna use my scimitar and kill these guys.
All right. Roll me attack.
I think I.
Well, roll again, see if you got a crit.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, you hit. So roll your damage.
Is it 2d6?
I don't know, what is it?
Yep, 1d6.
Do you
Oh,
have a
great.
strength bonus? You don't.
I know.
You do 1 point.
Can I use my last lucky thing for, can I re-roll that, or is that just?
No, that's just for each one.
Okay. So that's 3.
3.
Then I add this?
That's to the attack.
Oh, duh, I knew that.
You do
Just that.
1 point of damage. So you kill a spider.
And I can't cast a spell, right?
If you have a bonus action spell, you can do that. So a
I'm
bonus
gonna use
action.
a bonus action spell.
It'll say it on the spell. You want to help her?
I think we
Well-
did
So I'll be able to.
While you're figuring that out,
So what
the. Well, I feel like we did hard to breathe a couple of
That's
the
times.
spiders.
I heard it.
I'm saying it at
This spider is going to attempt to web.
I
I thought there was another song besides I Want to Break Free. We all absolutely.
And I think as long as we're not.
And fails miserably.
Yeah.
That one did not get its web back. Okay.
I'll see how this goes.
Big spider moves up to here
See how
and is going to attack
Yeah, I also
the
do have
elite
the-
drow.
Oh, hold on. Can you hold on 1 second?
Wait,
Yuri?
hold on. Let's be real.
What are you doing? It misses.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay. The other big spider attacks one shoe.
I'm getting attacked.
14?
That is my armor class.
So it hits. So 1d8 plus 3 is. You take 11 piercing damage. Oh no!
She bounced back up.
Make me a Constitution saving throw regardless as you're falling.
That's 19 plus stuff.
Okay, good to know. So you take half of the poison damage.
Do I still have to keep subtracting this?
No, it's not going to be enough to meet or exceed your total hit points. Okay, so you are unconscious.
Right.
Yes, I am.
I don't
Was this
think
knocked
anything
off of
broke,
the
but let
spiders,
me
or
see.
is that supposed to be there?
It's supposed
Okay.
Damn it! Its head fell off again. Don't you, kitten. Get out of here.
You know that's all. Really?
Alright, so one shoe just fell unconscious.
Yep.
I'm just imagining her world right now where 3 people just go,
That's weird. I don't know what happened.
This drow attacks that spider swarm, and it kills it.
Thank you, Bejeeber.
I don't know what that is.
It was.
I have a turn after the spiders.
What?
I have a turn after the spiders. Don't I need to do a save? What are you doing?
No, the drow are
servant's
going.
head fell off.
Yeah, but I'm usually after the
no.
spiders.
She's usually before the drown.
And it's clear, isn't it?
No, it's spiders, one shoe, drow.
Yeah, I didn't go.
Oh, yeah, you do need to make a death saving throw.
That way.
Yeah, because it fell right around here.
Just roll a d20.
What?
That's a success.
Okay.
Just want above 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You do 3 in a row or 3 total?
It's the first of 3. 3 successes or 3 failures.
Servant.
In a row or total?
Just
Total.
yeah, his head.
So
she has one success right now.
Right.
She gets it.
Because I feel like I've read somewhere that it's whichever you get 3 in a row of.
No. That might be an older edition.
Before we do
That's just a house rule of mine.
Oh.
Yeah. That I stole from Evan. That I've never gotten to use because.
That makes it, like, almost impossible to die.
Wait. Oh no. Sorry. What? Oh, I thought you were talking about nat 20s in a row. No, it's not. Everything's cumulative
Yeah.
on this.
It's not the first one to have it 3 in a row. That's what he's saying.
No.
Yeah, that would make it pretty much impossible to die.
Yeah.
Well, not pretty much, but even harder than it already is. Because it's already stacked in the player's favor. Anyway,
Hard to die.
so that drow killed that spider swarm. The other drow is going to attack the big spider.
Find a way, though.
It hits with both attacks, which... Boom!
You did?
He did. And the 9th rune ignites. There's 1 remaining. Jinkat.
Probably Johanna. Or the
Johanna's the only one in melee with you at the moment.
That drow isn't.
No,
Farther away.
Okay.
there's technically a space between.
5, 11.
Does 11 hit you? Alright, you miss. You know to expect it this time because he already took a swing at you and
Sorry, 13.
you're not distracted by spiders.
13 hit. Okay.
So you just kind of dance out of the way. Rogar, what you doing?
Kurt.
You're saving a lot.
Are you leaving right now?
In a couple minutes, assuming this goes okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music now because it's driving me crazy.
I'm loving it. Like I told them, I'm gonna lie awake tonight just thinking about it.
That's not the tune.
3 in the morning.
The Harry Potter spider music doesn't want to
That's why I didn't use it.
Princess is hurt. Sorceress is hurt. 1 shoe's down. I'm hurt. Can I tell if anybody else is like,
I don't know. How hurt are you? Jinkat looks hurt as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
But you probably don't care.
I'm still 50-50. I'm where I was last time, so
Yeah.
I could use some healing. But if there's somebody that looks rougher than me,
I look rough.
Both bear
Yeah,
houses
but you
look
also
great.
are trying to kill me right now, so.
That's not me.
Have I seen that?
He's taken 2 attacks at her at this point, so I would say you've probably noticed.
You watch
And he
2
also,
bear
like-
houses try to kill him.
Yeah. Alright.
Spiders are seen.
What is the song? Thank you.
Dance?
Okay, I'm like, I know the song.
You're not allowed to dance? Bitch.
You know what? Next time that I'm at a wedding or a social function and I'm like, come dance with me, and you're like, no.
Friends. All of these people are friends. They already
so-
know I'm a loser.
One shoe's going to get. Sorry, I can't think anymore. Can you turn that off?
Yeah.
That was the other reason I turned off the music. Because it's harder for me to concentrate.
2.
I'm
plus
sorry. I
Don't let the
didn't
sun
realize
fall.
that.
Oh, that's
Okay.
fine.
Right. So, you get 8.
I wanted to
If
make
it's
it.
all drawings of me naked.
One shoe's eyes shoot open.
Sorcerers get
I
6.
wanted to make it.
Okay.
So I haven't done it all yet.
Johanna, you get 7.
Oh, there's more. I divided up. I get 7, you said?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. I got 7.
She coughs up a little bit of whiskey and then saddened at the loss of the whiskey,
Or
swipes
some
it back
pages
down.
for like all party members and all the loot and all the adventure notes.
That.
Have you shown this afternoon? Have I shown it?
Oh, it's not ready yet.
I really should have written here, not here. I blew it.
I
Fucked it up.
I did fuck it up. I'm
cannot
sorry.
do anything.
Okay.
This is our 3rd anniversary gift.
Alright.
Because 3rd anniversary is 11.
Now shit's gonna get crazy.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Because, until now it's been so calm.
What's the 4th anniversary?
So,
I'll Google it.
Casual Danish.
there
I
is
said I wasn't going to get her.
a shutter, kind of a shifting of the rift.
I like the idea of being like little birds.
And the orange lightning on the rift increases in intensity for a second. And it looks like
A bird.
a tail, but a skeletal tail with a skeletal stinger on the end of it, shoots out and
got one.
impales the sorceress, lifts her up off the ground, and throws her against the wall.
Oh my god.
She is unconscious. The 9 runes are still glowing, but she is no longer performing this ritual. You see, emerging from the rift,
Oh, God. You should have
creature that looks like this.
Yeah, I got that.
The fuck is that?
A bone devil.
Oh,
You read it. For a second, I was like,
I'm really up on my D&D creatures.
I don't have a Bone Devil mini, and I didn't print one off. So I'm going to use this guy.
That
I
works.
like it.
Oh, he's cute.
Pretty close.
I'll tell you what
And
she
he's
got me.
considered
An
large,
model apple.
so he takes up a 4x4 space.
He's come out.
Oh, fuck.
This Bone Devil
Oh god.
emerges from the rift, spits on the sorceress, and turns to look at the rest of you.
How's he spin if he's a skeleton?
He locks eyes on you, and a knowing grin
No,
crosses his face.
Fuck you. No.
And he says, Verdros, is it?
Oh, shit!
How's dear Tal doing?
How's what?
Dear Tal doing?
Just.
Oh
Johanna.
my god. What?
Tal, Tal.
Fuck off.
Oh, sorry. It's Verdros now?
Yeah.
Can I roll like an insight check or
Roll me a concentration check.
like a perception? Like, what do I?
Fuck. Yeah, no.
Okay. That basically just means that I'm going to adjust the difficulty class to complete the ritual.
Okay.
Because you're kind of shocked. You know who this is.
Yeah. I don't know if it's
Johanna.
shocked. It's more like...
Well, not shocked,
it's
but
more
like...
like not fucking now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Johanna, what you doing?
Is Jig Cat still up since he had his one hit
Yeah.
point? I feel like
You'll remember that if you leave my range, I'm not going to do an opportunity attack against you. Which maybe you recognize as some sort of a sign that I don't want you dead.
maybe we'll see. Could fool me. So then I guess she'll move over next to Vierdros now that this bone devil has come.
Yeah,
Through the
behind,
thing.
get behind. I scream in Elvish to you, get behind me.
Where do you move?
I perk up. Are you talking to me?
In front, behind?
She'd be stubborn and stand in front.
Well, I want to sick him on that, but...
Well, that's not
There's
how
still
my character
there's still
is.
space for him to move in.
Is there any way that I can
Yeah.
roll some sort of a check
That's
to see
what
if
I
I know
heard,
anything
yeah.
about this creature, like an insight check or?
Roll a religion check.
I was gonna say,
Religion.
and I would want to.
With disadvantage.
Religion.
You can roll a religion check just
I
straight
know,
up.
I know.
Yeah.
That we're
What about
about... I think we got, what, about one more round
You're
before we
berserking.
call it?
What?
About one more round before we call it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say with disadvantage?
Well, I wasn't
Yes.
sure if we were going
Okay.
to keep fighting the bone devil or not.
Like
I
eight.
think that...
Yeah, you don't know what this is.
Besides, I'm sure he'd rather
Other
have
than
an
scary.
actual bone devil than he
11.
on the board.
You get the
10.
sense that this is some type of devil.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind, per se, but you get the feeling that okay, this thing is bad news. This is from
Bad news
the
for
Nine
me.
Hells. Yeah.
You're right, son. of a
I'll
bitch.
ready an attack with my sword if it makes a move against me or Vierdros or really me or Vierdros or even Jin Cat.
Sorry, I wasn't reading it.
But since he seems kind of shocked, I'm not just gonna go and swing it
Not
right away.
shocked, pissed.
Well, whatever. Yep.
This you did not expect this at all.
No, I know.
So
But
yeah, I'm gonna.
Verdros still isn't so...
I get it.
Verdros is constantly worried about this happening.
Okay, so Johanna is holding an attack. Zalissa. Or no, Verdros, you're up next, and then Zalissa.
Fuck, how do we get him back in there? Do I have any inkling that the ritual would put him back where he came from?
I mean, he's right next to the rifts. There's a chance he could get pulled in if it closes. There's also a chance it could just seal off, and he would be on this side.
I'm going to try and finish the ritual then.
Okay.
Yep.
You'll need to move up.
I mean, what do you...
You'll need to move up to at least here.
Go with your gut. I'm going to do it. Yep. I'll move up.
Okay.
Yep.
And I need you to make me an Arcana check.
Hang on. None of these rolls count. I'm just feeling out the dice. One was a 20, one was a 1. Not terrible, but not great. 16.
16.
Yeah. It was a hell of a
Verdros.
roll, too.
So, Verdros
And then you
moves-
also hear me cursing loudly in Elvish in a very different accent from what you, like, in a more low light. It, like,
Fuck off.
Not-
yeah, like the Elvish equivalent of a Cockney accent. That's what you hear me cursing in.
Yeah.
It sounds exactly human.
Yeah.
So Verdros moves up, and
The high Elvish equivalent.
are your would your hands be shaky at all in this circumstance?
A little.
Verdros moves up. He brings his hands up. They're kind of shaking, and as he starts to mimic what the priestess was doing, his hands.
Oh, but Saul needs up if he can.
His hands are the shaking subsides as he moves through this. He knows his shit when it comes to Arcana.
Oh yeah.
He does what he thinks is the proper way to complete the ritual. And as he finishes the incantation and Saul emerges from the rift, nothing happens for a few seconds. And then that last rune lights up. You feel a rumbling and a shaking as the rift, the intensity and of the swirling and the lightning picks up. And it is just, it's a maelstrom of energy.
Shove him in!
It starts to flash and undulate in different directions. That rift is getting ready to close.
Yeah.
Rift's getting ready to close.
Or do something.
Verdros finished the ritual.
How much bigger is the Bone Devil than me?
It is a large creature, and you are a medium creature.
How hard would I
still
have
grab
to
it.
shove it? Because if I was holding an action, I know I define specific turns, but
Shoving
if
is
me,
in
I'll
the
be
DnD.
But I can hear it.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, there's shove aside. It's basically,
fine.
it would just be a contested athletics check.
But what I was asking is, could I do it now as my trigger?
I was going to say that because you were holding an action, I will let you use your reaction now
Cool.
to attempt a shove attack.
And it's athletics.
Shoving counts as an attack action.
Yeah, that's why I'm allowing it.
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
15.
It has a +4 to its strength,
Yeah.
and I rolled a 10.
Yes!
Woo!
14 loses to a 15.
Yeah.
You get up.
So,
You come up. You shove it as hard as you can, and it's not expecting that kind of audacity from something as small as
A half
elf
woman.
Yeah.
and you catch it off balance, and it's
Lawful evil.
it is not
He's a Republican.
back
Lawful evil.
and
it comes from a land where boomers reign supreme.
falls into the rift just as the rift. However, in addition to that, this drow also gets sucked in.
Oh, man.
So helpful.
The notes that she had left on the ground here
No!
get sucked into the rift.
Son of a bitch.
She is not being sucked in, but she's starting to move. And Johanna and Verdros, you can feel a pulling in the direction of that rift.
Can I borrow a d20?
This is yours, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. We're still in initiative because you are still berserking.
And there's still spiders.
And there's still a spider
No, there's a swarm.
and a swarm.
All right.
So-
I gotta go let bug out.
What do you want me to do for?
I don't know.
Is Melissa?
Just roll.
No, I don't.
We can put you on speaker.
Yeah, put me on speaker.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my scimitar and take out
I'm
these
gonna call you.
spiders.
We'll
Roll
give it-
me a
Okay. Call me whenever you're ready.
nature check.
Shitty fucking fire.
3.
Okay, yeah, these spiders are bad.
I hate them.
Did she share that
Nature
information
check.
with us?
Oh.
They're really bad spiders, you
I'm
guys.
gonna steal my.
Did you roll with initiative for an attack? Or sorry, did you roll with advantage on their attack?
It's not an attack. It's a nature check.
Well, do you just
I'm
want her
just
to
wondering
take
if-
the-
Oh, for the this is your
Where's she
attack.
gonna put 'em?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get advantage on that.
Oh, okay. So
What?
What?
What's
Where
up?
are you gonna put your stuff?
18.
I assume, I'm not gonna be back
You hit.
before you guys are done and heading towards Sugar Fire. So
I'll just bring it with me.
Where are you gonna like store the minis and stuff?
Just leave the thing. She'll bring it.
3.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Or you know,
3.
3.
It's not that many.
Okay, you take out a couple more of the spiders of the swarm, but most of the swarm is still there.
Well, you'll be at Sugar Fire with
Leave
the
them in the
car.
car.
You could just put them in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sugar Fire's right here.
come on.
Okay, should I
Come
leave
on,
now and
whatever.
go get Paladin?
It's fine.
We're almost done with this.
Okay.
After you, the spiders at this point are going to
They can go there. But
retreat into crevices. This one's going to start bolting up the ceiling. You can take an attack at disadvantage against it if you want to, because you're prone.
I'm just gonna shoot.
Likewise, the two of you can take attacks at disadvantage if... Or no, you're not prone. You can take an
Only-
attack of opportunity. No,
shoot.
I'm going to say no advantage on it, though.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's a fucking 2. So that's 2 plus.
Do I add like 2?
That's
Yeah.
10.
Okay, so
Yeah, you hit.
Plus 8.
Yeah, with a bow and arrow.
What was it?
plus 8, 10.
10 does not hit.
I didn't think so. It was a fucking 2.
So,
You're not.
That doesn't hit. How much damage?
2.
2?
I'm sorry.
Okay, you managed to kill a couple more of the spiders as they retreat into the crevice. The spiders are booking it.
Next rest.
After
what she just did.
Yeah, this drow is going to move up and try to drag the sorceress and gets us to about there.
Are we still in initiative
think-
order?
We are.
Yes.
Okay. Did I already go? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did. So I
Jin
just
Cat.
attacked. Okay.
Or no, sorry, one shoe.
I hope
You
so.
should. You're going before the drow.
I already tried to take my. Oh, that was initiative. That was okay.
that was an
Now it's
Oh, don't
initiative.
you feel good?
I'm just gonna sit up and take a drink from my wineskin because I am fucking beat.
You're going to stay there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because standing up would be my. Oh, that's just half my movement's on an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just half
But I don't want to shoot an arrow at it either because I don't want to do
Arrow.
physical like.
Roll me-
harm.
Roll me a perception check
What chose you to
9 maybe.
or insight, your
That's a
choice.
6.
Oh
Oh, well, with it.
yes.
That's a 9.
Oh no, that's a
That's a
11.
That's an 11. Where that rift was, there's still a very small, rapidly diminishing hole or like ball of energy, and there are stones and stuff getting sucked into it from increasing radius away from it. You may not want to stay where you are.
Any movement moves me closer to it.
I mean, you can get behind the pillar. You can.
Oh, that's.
It's
not-
currently sucking from here.
All right, I will move 25 feet up and around the pillar.
You used half your movement to get up,
Okay, so I will move.
so you have
14, 10 feet. Yeah, let's call it 10 feet left. I'll try to move up and around the pillar to hit Jin Cat from the other side.
do a athletics or acrobatics check for me.
Dex or strength.
Jin Cat, you're going to be up next.
Jin Cat.
That's an 18.
18, yeah, okay, so you make it up just fine. You are on top of that ledge there.
Cool.
Okay. Jinkat.
You didn't use the bad one.
I
Again.
mean,
16 to hit Verdros.
What's his AC? Do we know? I might know. For Verdros, his AC is super low.
Yeah, it's like 12.
Okay,
13.
but he still has one of his duplicates up, and you hit the duplicate.
All
So
right.
the duplicate's gone. It's just him at this point, and he is not pleased. I would imagine. All right, Rogar.
all right. I'm going to move. So, 30 feet.
Okay.
So I'm.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to about there.
I'm sorry. To about here.
One back.
Dice
Okay.
channel.
And up one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
You can also use your action to dash and get another 30 feet.
Hi, Mike. You're on speaker.
Yep.
I
What?
You lost your last.
attacked your other
Doppelganger.
doppel.
What did I roll to see if you hit it?
Adam
A
rolled
12.
for you.
It took if I had to roll a d20 at an 11 or higher, you hit the doppel. If
I rolled a
He
12.
got a 12.
so you hit the doppel, yeah.
Yeah, but yes.
Okay, good. Yep.
All right.
Thank you for getting us to where we were a minute ago.
Is
He was
Who's
on
that?
the sorceress within 30 feet?
Brownie.
The sorceress?
Yeah. Fuck it.
I'll say so, yeah.
I'll just dash. So I'm gonna go over to them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
So is it like the smaller the rift is getting, the greater pull it's getting for the moment? Like
Well,
black
it's-
hole
it's-
style?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
As I pass Alyssa, I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike, to get you caught up, the rift hasn't fully closed and it's starting to suck small rocks and such in, and it seems
Anything near it.
It's getting the radius of stuff it's sucking in is getting bigger.
Oh, okay.
All right, Johanna.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I think she's just gonna back up. Like, what's my speed? 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna stop there.
At
I
25?
don't want to completely abandon everybody,
Okay.
but I am gonna back up.
All right. Verdros, what you doing?
I'm trying to. Sorry, I have the Twitch stream pulled up, but I'm driving, so I can't look at it too much.
Do you want us to?
What enemies are still alive?
The spiders have retreated. There are no enemies in the area. There's just the rift.
Okay. Is there a spell book or anything on the sorceress, or was she a really sorceress?
It was pulled into the rift.
Her spell book and like her notes and stuff were pulled into the rift.
Okay. Does she or any does she have like any weapons or anything that I could pull off her body?
Well, the remaining drow warrior has picked her up and is dragging her away from the rift towards the cave exit.
Fuck them. I'm not gonna help them. God, part of me wants to.
I will say this warrior looks fairly pristine. He has not taken hardly any damage this whole fight.
Okay.
The other one was about half.
At risk of being pulled in, does it seem like he is?
Who?
The warrior.
They've all
The-
far away.
One warrior was pulled in. The other warrior has grabbed the sorceress and pulled her far enough away that they are not immediately in danger.
Okay.
But the police is also on
Then
top.
Saul's gonna, as far as he can, away from it.
Okay. I'm going to say Saul takes a wide berth.
What? Yeah. I mean, Saul and I both will dash.
Oh, both dash. Okay, Saul gets to like there.
Yeah.
Like here?
Or here.
Yeah, he's just moving you.
Yeah. Okay, you and Saul both dash.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I don't know. Saul will dash. Can I get far enough away to, like, outside the radius of what it's sucking in without dashing?
Yeah, you were already just outside of it, but it's probably going to expand because it's slowly expanding.
Okay. Is Johanna safe?
Yes.
Okay,
for now.
then I'll dash.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
All right.
You did pass Johanna as you were running away, just so you know.
Yep.
Zalissa.
One shoe, are you still prone?
No, I've kind of.
As he runs by, you good?
She's going to try and go around. And
Okay, so can you dash me that way? 60 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to here. Okay.
Very good.
Spiders have pieced out. One shoe.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue around the column and seeing everyone else fucking booking it. I'm gonna try to make as wide a berth around Jin Ken as possible. If I've noticed anything weird about him, me being entangled with all these spiders.
I'm going to say you can get to there, but roll me either athletics or acrobatics check.
13.
Okay, you land as you go down those shelves. You do it just fine.
Okay, and I that's me dashing.
No, you can if you dash.
I get another 25.
I'd say you can get to either there or there.
Let's do that one.
Okay. All right. The drow.
Fucker, like, I'm healing, you're fucking going that way. Come on, dude.
Can pull her to about there. Jincat.
I chase after and attack one shoe.
Oh no.
Natural 20!
Oh my god! Why? An axe into the rift.
Okay, so I rolled a 4,
Plus 8.
so 12,
And that's enough.
plus another roll of the damage die.
Yes. For your brutal critical.
So
14
plus
damage.
2, so 14 damage.
8 minus 14 is what, -6?
Yeah.
Yeah, one shoe is unconscious.
I even used the bad.
Okay. Rogar.
Alright. How far away where's the rift pulling?
The rift is now pulling from 10 feet away.
That was not a shame.
It was 5 feet, it's now 10 feet.
Okay.
That's not shame, that's neutral.
Can I use my can I use my my divine
I'm berserk. I'm not upset.
my
that I did
divinity as a bonus action?
Channel divinity?
Channel divinity.
I don't know. Is it an action or bonus?
It doesn't say anywhere. I'm assuming it's just an action, but I want to ask because I can channel it.
I want to say
as
it's
an action. As an action. So,
okay.
yeah, it has to be an action. Fine. Of course, it has to be motherfucking action. Fucking shit.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Fuck these shit. Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Flame Jin Cat.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
Please be low. Be low.
I rolled an 18, and then
Okay,
plus 1.
he jumps out of the way.
You fuckhead. You absolute
I will say
fuckhead.
the fire on the ceiling has started basically being pulled in a swirling pattern and down into like a fire tornado into the rift.
We're in fucking Australia.
Man.
However, when he uses his sacred flame, a gout of it streaks down to where Jinkat was standing, but he senses it and moves out of the way. Mr. 1 hit point.
Motherfucker.
That is your mom's nickname for me. Were you the only one that heard that?
I think so.
No,
I heard it.
I was the only one that reacted.
30. Alright. 5, 10, 10, 10, 15,
Okay. Yeah.
10.
10, 15, 20.
Yep. 25, 30.
I want you to rate that 15 times, please.
I'm going to
Is it gonna get carved into my hands?
stand. Wait, I think I got one more. 5 feet, right?
You don't actually have to.
Is it just 25?
Sure.
Cheater.
Yeah, I want to stand next to you and essentially just say like, knock that fucker out,
Moment.
Here you go.
and that's it.
Okay. Johanna, what you doing?
She's gonna
What'd you just do?
run up to Jinkat and sword
I tried the
attack.
sacred flame
Okay.
to knock you the fuck
Oh,
out,
right.
so then I could bring you back to life and we could all run together.
Okay, so that's 10 feet of movement.
Okay. 24 to hit. And
It
non-lethal.
Sure.
It does hit, yes.
Okay. I'm not even going to make you roll damage because he's at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Jinkat is knocked out.
Hey!
Aww.
Alright. Is
this
there
where
a
we
way
be out
for
of
me-
initiative?
Well done, drag him away.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so at this point, for the sake of brevity, out of initiative, the drow is going to keep dragging the sorceress to safety.
Yeah.
The rift is going to continue to expand how much it is pulling in. It doubles every turn. So it went from 5 feet to 10 feet. And now it's going to 20 feet.
And then it'll go to 40.
And then it's going to go to 40.
Okay.
But you guys, with where your turns are, you're going to be able to stay ahead of it. Are you going to...
Can I? Sorry, as part of my turn, can I take that axe? So, like, have we figured out that it's the axe? Like, would we know this, and would we take it from him, or would we just kind of? This is a little metagamey, or would we just like let him wake up
Roll
and
me
then be
an
like,
Arcana
what
check.
the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I think they've done Arcana checks and they didn't notice anything.
I know that Vera just
Okay.
noticed that whatever was
15?
wrong was not coming from you.
Jin
But I've
cat.
also just been bit by the spider.
What'd you-
So.
15.
Cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm unconscious, but we're trying to figure out if they actually know the axe has anything to do with.
I'm
what's
going to
going on.
say you know that it wasn't Jinkat.
Okay.
Suspects that, considering that everybody else who was poisoned by the spiders didn't go nuts,
He-
they're just thinking it's the big scary axe. But
He's the only one that got bit by the phase spider and took poison damage.
oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. The sorceress did, but she made her save.
I don't know if Johanna would have been paying attention.
Well, considering he doesn't know.
For this, thank you. For the story, I would think probably we would just drag him away, wouldn't you think? Because the characters wouldn't know that that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
and
say
that's
just-
how I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
And essentially, what I'm going to do is channel my divinity and just essentially just hold up my holy symbol and say, Tamara, please save everyone here. And I can divvy up 20 HP
Okay.
for everybody within 30 feet of me. So
Okay, so the people who are out
come back up.
come back
Do we
up.
want
You
to-
all retreat.
Even Jin Cat?
Even when you come back, that rage has subsided.
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
If
making
we
that.
stay ahead of them, like, I think we're okay.
Well, no, he was knocked unconscious, and he can't. He's not going to still be enraged while
I'm
unconscious.
saying, like, it seems like even if he's still raging, at least we can get him to follow us out of here. Like, biggest threat right now is that thing. If we can stay ahead of Jin Cat, even if he's raging and following us, or if he doesn't rage and follow us, then he stays in there and dies. Then problem solved. But sorry, I'm speaking from.
Okay.
from-
Regardless, Rilgar gets everyone up. Do you get the Drow Priestess up as well?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's up. You all are able to make it out of the cave before the rift finishes collapsing.
Do you want me to divvy up points? Doesn't matter.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
cool.
worry about it.
Thank you.
Unless you guys are going to start a fight with these Drow, like, immediately.
Nope.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah.
Beardrose was, but he's gonna sort of take stock of the situation.
Are they going to pick a fight with Jin Cat?
They might after a minute. That's not a fight.
Verdros rolled a really good persuasion check to convince them that you were possessed by something. And after seeing a devil come out of that portal, they buy that story.
Actually, can I change that?
What?
Can I cure wounds and touch and heal the priestess that way, and then
Divvy up the points.
divvy up the points for these two?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you two both get 10, and then priestess gets whatever. But the point is, I wanted to touch her so her bozo bodyguard could see me heal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and he acknowledges it, but is just
That's
yeah. Okay, so you all make it out of the cave. You're not sucked into the swirling vortex of death. The cave collapses behind you as you escape. And you're now outside of the cave with this elite drow warrior and this very heavily breathing
Lucy?
sorceress.
Okay, look like she's gonna jump over there.
Oh.
She's good now.
Johanna, you were the one that knocked him unconscious, right?
So we can call it here and pick up here next time. Or if you guys want to role play real quick with the drow, we can do that too. I figure since
Wait
Mike's not
for
here.
Mike to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm here.
Well, yeah, but I gotta go get the baby,
Oh, okay.
so I
Yeah.
need to step away as well.
Okay. You go get Paul. I will.
Can
clean
I
up
meet
for
you guys there? Can you get a ride with somebody?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure.
No.
I'm volunteering myself, but I'm sure.
Yes, of course.
Can you let him out?
Yes.
Can you kick me my shoes? And then Brown,
where are your shoes?
They're right
Michelle,
in front of your
it's Brown's
foot.
car. Whoever. Can I get out?
Yeah.
No.
Please, thank you.
No. No.
Taylor, it's not your car.
You don't even have a car.